Welcome in, everybody. Just getting rocking here. It's going to be a big one tonight on the show. We're going to have some 3D action tonight. It's going to be great. Soon as we get the live stream feed, it's going to be awesome. Welcome in, fans of Green Bay Packers. Rinser, hello. Cakes, hello. Mike Beachman. Jared Reynolds, hello. William, good to see you. Jeff Condon, hello. I got a rapper up there. Tyler Stewart, hello. Welcome in. Dame Dystopia, internet sensation, hello. Mandy Mary, hello. I'm waiting for the national anthem. They got all the players out there lined up. This guy's rapping. Welcome in, friends. Mr. Thibodeau, hello. Good to see you. Pringle, good evening. Here comes the lineups.
From the Athletics, designated hitter, Brett Rooker. From the Boston Red Sox, pitcher, Garrett Crochet. And pitcher, Aroldis Chapman. From the Chicago White Sox, pitcher, Shane Smith. From the Cleveland Guardians, outfielder, Stephen Kwan. From the Detroit Tigers, pitcher, Casey Miles. And utility man, Zach McKinstry. From the Houston Astros, shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Jeremy Pena.
And pitcher, Josh Hader.
I love how they're all in their uniforms. Hey, Phil Collins.
Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
He should have been starting. I have a dream. Welcome in.
Pitcher, Chris Bubich.
Bubich.
Pitcher, Carlos Estevez.
From the Angels.
From the Angels, pitcher, Yusei Kikuchi.
Kikuchi.
From the Minnesota Twins, outfielder, Byron Buxton.
Buxton, who ain't going to be in Minnesota long. Main Street Nick, hello, buddy.
From the New York Yankees, infielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You're horrible at home runs. Boo.
Pitcher, Max Green. And pitcher, Carlos Rodon. From the Seattle Mariners, pitcher, Brian Wu.
Brian Wu.
Outfielder, Randy Arozarena.
Zippity Doo Doug, hello.
Pitcher, Andres Munoz.
Munoz.
From the Tampa Bay Rays, second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau.
First baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
They should have brought up the game changer already. Why haven't they?
From the Texas Rangers, pitcher, Jacob DeGrom.
DeGrom on the list.
Blue Jays, catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
Coaches for the American League. From the Cleveland Guardians, the manager, Stephen Vogt.
Stephen Vogt, that are play and catch.
Please welcome Joe Torre.
Joe Torre, looking older than hell. Good Lord. Mike Beachman, thank you for supporting 29 months, my friend.
First up from the Arizona Diamondbacks, outfielder Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll, that guy can play. Suarez. Matt Olson getting a big round of applause. Big round. Chris Sale. I didn't think he was even healthy.
From the Chicago Cubs, pitcher Matthew Boyd. From the Cincinnati Reds.
From the Reds.
Drew Abbott. And shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz. He's a big player.
Rockies, catcher Hunter Goodman.
The Rockies have an all-star?
Los Angeles Dodgers, pitcher Yoshinobu Yamamoto. And warming up, getting ready to pitch early in this game. Back at the All-Star game.
Clayton Kershaw.
From the Miami Marlins, outfielder Kyle Stowers.
Yeah, former Oriole. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Stowers.
And pitcher Trevor McGill from the New York Mets. First baseman
The Mets getting booed.
pitcher David.
They don't like the Mets there. Oh, there's our game changer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
From the Philadelphia Phillies. From the San Diego Padres, outfielder Fernando Tatis.
And we'll give you 3D as soon as they give it to us, everybody.
Pitcher Adrian Morejon. And pitcher Robert Suarez. From the San Francisco Giants, pitcher Robbie Ray. Pitcher Logan Webb.
Logan Webb.
Pitcher Randy Rodriguez. From the St. Louis Cardinals, second baseman Brendan Donovan. From the Washington Nationals, pitcher Mackenzie Gore.
Where are the starters?
And outfielder James Wood. And your honorary coaches from the Marlins, Clayton McCullough. And the skipper of the Braves, Brian Snitker.
Lila Rose, hello.
For your 2025 All-Stars. Let's go. Yeah.
All right, got some smoke and fire going on here. I got to talk over this guy because I don't need this. I don't need to get hit and dinged. We'll mute it down a little bit. I don't need to get hit with a ding dong on that one. Just do the national anthem and let's go. Let's play baseball. We are minutes away from first pitch, everybody. We will go to 3D graphics on this as soon as the game starts. We will go to 3D as soon as graphics allow. Usually that's after first pitch. Be sure to vote in the poll. Who are you taking? Right now we got split down the line. Jalen Botcher. Hello, Jalen. Welcome in. Thank God. Starting lineups.
As announced for the manager of the Yankees, Aaron Boone. Leading off from the Detroit Tigers, second baseman
Gleyber Torres.
Batting second from the Tigers in left field, Riley Green.
Riley Green from the Tigers.
Batting third from the Yankees,
Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Hey, Rinser, how you doing? Clean up.
From the Seattle Mariners, it's the big dumper, the Derby champ, the catcher,
Cal Riley batting fourth.
Batting fifth from the Toronto Blue Jays, first baseman
Vladdy.
Guerrero Jr. Batting sixth from the Baltimore Orioles, the designated hitter
Ryan O'Heard.
Batting seventh from the Tampa Bay Rays, the third baseman
Junior Caminero.
Batting eighth from the Tigers in center field,
Javier Baez. Batting ninth from Oakland, Jacob Wilson.
And the starting pitcher for the American League.
Starting pitcher, you know who it is. Scooball. Ain't nobody hitting Scooball. Cayume, hello. All right, here comes your National League starters. Oh, we got to listen to more of this. I don't need to listen to a bunch of all that. Hot Wax, what's up, 93? How you doing? They got a bunch of Tigers players. As soon as they get done all this dancing and yelling in there. Oh, there's a marching band in the outfield. I don't know what's going on. Let's just get to the starting lineup and let's do this party. Miss Gloria in the house with us. Mandy Mary in the house. Dame Dystopia here. Sorry, guys. I'm taking that volume down. I'm not getting dinged on the music. It's not worth it for me. Hopefully, we'll get a good crowd in here once this game gets going. As soon as we can get the 3D aspect up there. Here's your starting lineup. Dave Roberts, your manager.
Leading off from the
Shohei!
Atlanta, the two-hitter in right field.
Ronald Acuna. Randy Head, hello. Welcome in, Randy. Kettle Marte, second baseman in there.
All right, Atlanta, it's another one of your own. Batting fourth from the
Freddie Freeman.
To Freddie Freeman.
He's getting a mixed ovation right there. He's not getting all love. He's got a lot of people dumping on him. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome in. Machado.
Six from the Dodgers in the bullpen, the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith is the catcher.
Batting seventh from the Chicago Cubs in left field, Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker. Hello, T. Marie's Place. Whopping in. Paul Engel, hello. Francisco Lindor. He ain't going to get a lot of love there either. Pete Crow Armstrong, PCA. PCA in the house. And the pitcher, Paul Skeens.
Let's hear it once again for your 2025 Major League All-Stars.
Joe Torre's got to be sitting there going, what the hell am I looking at? JC Skipper Brian, hello. Dave, hello. All right, let's get this music off and get some baseball playing. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to take that down again. Hello, Debbie Bernfeld. Welcome in. Amen. That's over with. Coming up, the national anthem, ladies and gentlemen. Dun, 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 dun.
What are you doing up there?
National anthem's coming up. Ken, welcome in. Let's play ball. Yeah, let's do it.
Got another 14,000.
Let's do it.
Gotta go back up. Oh, 17,891.
Just send me some commas and zeros.
Plus 7.
What?
Well, that's sweet. 25,000 more. Any reason why you didn't just go with over 100 million or even a billion visits a year?
Remember, I live in Atlanta. I hear you, William.
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
There you go.
Love was nearly lost.
There you go.
Until Pete still Hut showed up. Go get her. Hi, Peter. Looks like the meat lovers. Starting at $12.99, Pizza Hut is hooking everyone up with more of what they love. Choose from 4 large Hut Lovers pizzas, like the new spicy Hawaiian Lovers, starting at $12.99 each. Order on the app.
Hey, boss.
Koya, hello. Welcome in.
The freshness is just.
Welcome in. Welcome in. National anthem should be kind of special. Hopefully, we'll get this 3D graphics up as soon as we get first pitch. I'm ready. Ready to get this thing going. Get YouTube to share us out and get some party going.
Every base, paths to victory. And any strikeout, hey, make baseball come alive.
Make baseball come alive.
America's #1 sports sport. New customers bet
Feeling alive.
$50 in bonus bets if you win. That's your bag, sir.
What gets that away?
Oh, you look like Gecko.
Dumb Geico commercial. Grandpa husband, hello, Bill. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Getting more than just savings. Next time,
Good to see you.
fair enough. You use this much serum? Well, my skincare routine requires.
And a pump top? Don't make a mess.
Everybody, put your favorite team into the chat right now. Just put in Braves or put in Dodgers, put in Orioles. Whatever your favorite team is, drop it in the chat right now. Light it up.
Presenting tonight's colors, please welcome U.S. Space Force, accompanied by drummers from the United States Air Force Band. And here to honor America with a singing of the Star-Spangled Banner, please welcome a multi-platinum and 3-time Grammy Award-winning country music band from right here.
Zach Brown. Nice.
Brown Band.
Here we go.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Yeah, flyover. 2 F-22s out of Langley. Coming out of Langley, one of my home bases. I love it. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. God bless all the soldiers. If you served our country at any point in your life, thank you for your sacrifice that you made for us, that we could be here today. God bless you and your family. Welcome into Whitney. I saw she came in. I saw Marky Duke came in. We're minutes away from getting started. We'll switch over to the 3D graphics as soon as this game kicks off. Minutes away. Minutes away. And we are excited about it. Is that locked so I can't move it?
The hottest
best deals of the summer are at Len Stoller Chevy in Westminster with Blazer EDLT.
There we go.
$199 a month or get 0% financing.
If you are new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in.
Right now at Len Stoller Chevrolet in Westminster.
The pressure's on. The world.
I guess my worn out painter jeans are in again. Well, there you go. There you go. We are going to get this thing rolling here momentarily. I can't wait for that first pitch. Kind of feels weird with no baseball going tonight. We don't have a scoreboard up at the top. Just kind of blank tonight, but it'll be back in 2 days when games come back into action.
Control your game, control your speed. Because speeding.
I believe that. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, son. Focus on what you can control. Everything else, it's just noise.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you are unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true.
There you go. When is the draft? The draft happened the other day. It's already done for this year.
Chevy's hottest summer deals get you up to 20% off Silverado crew cabs or save with 0% financing and take 10% off big Chevy.
That was a couple days ago.
At Len Stoller Chevrolet in Westminster.
45 News, the voice of the people.
All right, this should be really close to kicking in. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Closer and closer to first pitch of the Major League Baseball All-Star Game.
All right, here we go from Truist Park in Atlanta. They're still trying to get all the garbage off the field. Joe Davis and John Schmoltz. This should be a decent call. We're still about, I don't know, probably 5 to 10 minutes. They're trying to get these big pieces of equipment off the field. Should see some trades happening this week as soon as this All-Star game is over, too.
What a perfect representation for each league. One in each league having monster seasons. And it's not possible to think they can keep getting.
They're rolling them off now. They're moving pretty quick.
All he's done is added average.
Judge against Ohtani.
He keeps getting better. He keeps closing the windows of how pitchers can get him out. And he's the fastest to 350 home runs. And for Ohtani,
Ohtani's had a monster. Oh, man. Both those guys are special.
These are two iconic, game-changing players representing each league, representing the All-Star game. As far as the starters go in this game,
let me go and fix that. Moderators, you on that? Let me go on and turn on slow with chat. Customization. Looks like we're going to need it tonight.
You're talking about a young man who's now started each of the 2 seasons he's performed. That doesn't happen.
Oh, I should have dropped into that. Dang on it.
Absolutely eliminate hitting. And you see what he's done as an ERA in the first 2 years of 43 starts. On the other side, Mr. Scuba and the Detroit Tigers, this is what they're leaning on. He's trying to become the 5th.
Scott Rowe, what's up? Let's get the game started. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
There's only one thing left to do. These guys can't play on an empty stomach. They got to fuel up, and we are in the cell, so you better hit some comfort food.
Oh, man, they're going to talk about food. I could always talk about food. Whoa, look out. Quiet that down. Skip the ads. Those guys ain't eating any of that food. That's a set. They're not even at a real restaurant.
Does your bed feel more like?
Yeah, the NL team will be the home team.
At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many.
What are the stats on Riley? I have no idea right now.
And our sleep experts have the arrival.
I don't have any of that on me available right now.
Perfect cooling mattress, like the Temper Breeze.
Of course, with this game, they got all zeros. They don't have their league average in or anything like that.
Upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic with 0% interest for 72 months.
Minutes away, everybody. Minutes away. Raleigh loves his pancakes. Who doesn't love pancakes? I could go for pancakes right now. Pancakes or cupcakes? One of the two. Or both. Pancakes with cupcakes. Pancakes with cupcakes. Why not?
So do it all, Steve. Save money and be better protected from Dana. Yeah, like me.
Seeking those who aren't done making medicine
Oh, my word. For
until
her.
every dose is just right. For everyone.
Let's check through here real quick.
The guacamole? Is this for real?
It is for real. Yes. Nothing is frozen.
Guacamole. I don't need any guacamole. I could go for something else though tonight. I got to get something to eat at some point.
What you see is what you get.
Downing some cosmic brownies. Nice. Very nice.
America's pastime has never been faster, larger, louder. The MLB Speedway Classic, August 2nd on Fox. Perhaps I'll make you disappear.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Last commercial.
Your dreams. At Heritage, we know our community.
Let's get this one done.
Is more accessible. And our
If you guys have not seen how I do my 3D broadcast, you're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this.
So our heroes can protect, our kids can play, and our neighbors.
Torres, Green, and Judge will be your first three.
We're all in, helping care for and strengthen the communities we call home. Learn more at myownwhitecares.com.
Yeah, let's get up to 100 likes fast tonight. We get up, we'll get a share out by YouTube. That'll be nice.
For the 5th year in a row. Proving that Toyota quality and reliability also means affordability and savings. So choose Toyota, a brand built on confidence. Now buy a Camry, Corolla, or Prius, all with 4.99% APR financing for 5 years. Toyota, let's go places.
Let's go places.
Welcome to the 2025 MLB All-Star Game.
You're having chicken nachos with Trader Joe's salsa. That sounds good. I could go for that.
For the Midsummer Classic, these players spent the first half of the season auditioning for their chance to be in this game. Transformers pass some baseball.
Oh, God, another vignette.
Unique New York. Unique New York. 1, 2, 3. Take a deep breath. Shake the nerves. And remember to smile. How much wood could a woodchuck chop? It's only the audition of a life.
All these vignettes they got to do.
Are you pitching to me? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of.
I know, auditions. They're trying to be fun with it.
The next mark on baseball's Midsummer Classic, a dream park. Can you go to your mark, please? Tonight in Atlanta, there's no cameos, no supporting.
Thank you, Debbie.
Just the game's 81 leading win.
Am I pronouncing this right? Big Dumper? It's a station act.
Any special talent?
Take me off for the game.
Oh, God, get this off my screen. Let's go. Marky Do wants chicken quesadillas. They're not bad.
Whether you're stepping into this spotlight for the first time or the 11th.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
The feeling never gets.
Let's go.
28-ish.
The American League.
Too long to get started here.
Houston, we have liftoff.
You're going to need a beer back. I got the need for speed and fast. You can handle the need.
It's Major League Baseball's 95th All-Star Game.
We have one more left. This is Shohei Ohtani.
Welcome to the All-Star Game on Fox.
Welcome to the All-Star Game on Fox.
You got the part. You all got the part. One of the guys that's going to be featured is with Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Freddie?
Freddie. They're going to talk to Freddie first.
And now you're here for your 9th All-Star Game. What kinds of emotions are you experiencing tonight?
I think all of them. My hands are sweating right now. The ovation I got earlier.
special. I watched this place get built. There's a red pennant up there that's so special to me, and it's an honor to be back.
You did get a
Which MLB stadium gave you the best baseball experience? For me, I don't know. All of them have been pretty good in a unique way, you know. All of them had something special. These last two we went to, Milwaukee was just wild all around the park, and Chicago had great food. Fenway was sick this year.
Before I became a father and a husband, and now back here as a husband and father with three awesome boys. So thank you guys for everything. And hopefully I can get another hit for you guys tonight.
Freddie, thanks very much. Have a great night. Joe, back to you.
All right, Kenny, a guy that is
All right, first pitch should be coming. Or are they going to go over and talk to an American League player now?
Remarkable students who participated in MasterCard's signature STEM education program, Kids for Tech. These kids have joined a community that's more than 12 million strong, 65 countries, and just celebrated its 11th anniversary.
Good Lord. Maybe this will wake Freddie up. We want to wake Freddie up, huh? I haven't been to either one of them yet, Bill. So these players are all going to go out and... All right, here we go. Torres, Green, Judge, Raleigh, Guerrero, O'Hearn, Caminero, Baez, and Wilson. Old Busch Stadium in St. Louis was also... I've never been to that one. Here we go. Are we getting 3D right now? Nope, not yet. Can't have it till first pitch. Got to wait till first pitch. Got to wait till first pitch. Skeens is on the mound signing baseballs. That's got to be amazing if you're a player and you're getting out there on. Not only are you on the field, but you're getting an autograph, and you're getting Paul Skeens' autograph at that, or Shohei's.
For someone who was cut by his middle school team, drafted in the third round, hit 180 as a rookie. A hell of a year. 38 home runs, home run derby champion. Tonight, your first All-Star game, hitting cleanup for the American League. Put into words.
I knew they were going to go back to an American League player.
I'm speechless. So just super excited to be out here. The best players in the world, packed house. It's what you dream of as a kid, and trying to get dubbed tonight. So, well, Cal, we know you're.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We're going to find out about your baseball commentary skills. You will be mic'd up in the bottom of the first inning, along with Tarek Skubal, as you work your way through the top of the next.
Here we go. Here we go.
Give us a hint as we eavesdrop on you and Tarek.
I don't know. It's going to be a lot of fun. You got some great hitters over there, and hopefully we can give you guys something good to talk about. So who knows?
Looking forward to it. Thanks so much, Cal.
Thanks. Have a good one. Back to you. So there is Paul Skeens, who won Rookie of the Year last year with a 1.96 ERA. Looks to be hunting a Cy Young this year.
He is so good. Paul Skeens is so sick good. I love to watch this kid throw.
Umpires for this Midsummer Classic. On the plate is the crew chief, Dan Iasonia.
I have to see if we can get it timed up here.
Siegel, Vincent Visconti, Jeremy Rehak, and Eric Backus. And these guys are going to have a little bit of a different wrinkle in this game.
See if we can get this timed up perfectly.
Working on it for years in the minors. They had it in big league spring training this year.
Hit that subscribe if you're new. Help us out. Share out the stream, all that kind of good stuff.
You're right. And we're going to get a chance to see it tonight. We're going to get a chance to see that. We're going to get a chance to see a lot of heat. This guy on the mound goes downhill as good as anybody, and hitters are going to have to be really, really good at picking out something to hit because both pitchers don't give up many hits.
We were talking about it off at the top. These guys are exactly how you would design aces, big and intimidating. In the case of Skeens, it's not just the power, but he's got 7 different pitches.
And that's what makes it so tough. I love how he goes downhill. He's in front of the rubber. It looks like he's even closer. He's tall. He's big.
All right, Skeens is just about ready. Here we go.
And scary.
First pitch coming in. Fouled straight back. Fouled straight back.
up and down last few seasons. Goes to the Tigers, though. And in his first year in Detroit, he's played a...
Skeens is ready. Kicks and deals. Ball upstairs.
He's done a really nice job adjusting.
1-1.
He's not striking out as much. And he's really good with 2 strikes. All these guys are going to try to get his...
Torres just wanting to get on base any way he can. Right-hander rocks and fires. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Skeens 6'6", 260 pounds.
6'6", 260 pounds.
From a tough angle as well, guys. You don't see him. This is a little here. The count's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball outside.
He's just got a bulldog.
Subscribe if you're new tonight. Help us out.
Well over 200 innings. I wouldn't be surprised this year.
Skeens rocks and fires. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 at 100 miles an hour. 100 miles an hour.
The All-Star game back here in Atlanta, the 3rd time that it's hosted, and in the ceremonial first pitches, 3 guys that were honored that season as Braves. Chipper Jones, who went deep in the 2000 All-Star game. Andrew Jones and Andres Galarraga. One away in this first.
Skeens ready to go. Second hitter. Coming up there is Green. Ball upstairs. 1-0.
Green, a guy who got to the major leagues really early on. He got there so early that it feels like he should be 29 or 30 at this point, but he's making his second.
Green from the left-hand side of the plate.
24.
Right-hander kicks and fires. Strike right there. 1-1.
The young players for the Tigers, along with their really, really good pitching, is why they're surprising everybody and dominating the first half in the American League Central. Largest lead in baseball. Tigers with an 11.5 game advantage in the Central. The best record in the sport.
Strike right there again. Nothing but cheese coming right now. Nothing but cheese.
That one was up a little bit, but it's by you before you can make that decision on the Skeens.
1-2.
1-2.
Ball outside at 99.
Skeens struck out Torres to open the game.
Fouls that one off.
Pitching in the All-Star game when you only have 1 inning, sometimes some pitchers try to do too much. He's simplified. He's saying, here it is, try to hit it. I got 1 inning, and then I'll get ready for that second half. All right, making his second start in the All-Star game. He's a little more than a year into his
2 balls, 2 strikes.
First guy ever to do that, to start the game. And
Ball outside, 3-2.
said he was more excited for the conversations this year. Last year was a whirlwind. He'd been in the big leagues for a total of 11 starts, but this year was excited to enjoy it a little bit more. His payoff pitch to Green is
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Mows him down in the first. 2 outs.
The way the ball comes out of the hand, the hitters are really at a disadvantage. I mean, you expand the zone at all on this guy, you got no chance. You've got to find a way to get him in the zone. That's what makes him special. 3-2. The hitter's going to be aggressive, and he was. Not too many hitters set up there feeling like they could.
2 outs here in the inning. Skeens versus Judge. Here we go. Strike right there at 100. Cheese again.
I'm still waiting. I'm trying to guess who's going to get that first challenge. Aaron Boone said he told his guys, go ahead and do it. Feel free. Just be right. Make sure you're right.
Ground ball up the middle. Second baseman over. He'll throw him out at first. 4-3. That's the inning. No hits in the first. Skeens does a great job. Here comes Scooball. Tigers superstar pitcher coming up. And he's going to face Ohtani to lead it off. That's good stuff.
Going good. Isn't going so great.
What movie is this? The Bad Guys. Okay.
Rated PG. Theaters August 1st.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, I'm just posting the number of visitors to the Homes.com network this month. It's become the go-to home shopping site.
Got another 14,000.
What?
Gotta go back up. Oh, 17,891.
Just hang me some commas and zeros.
Plus 7.
What?
Well, that's sweet. 25,000 more. reason why you didn't just go with over 100 million or even a billion visits a year?
Homes.com, the place to
Dumb commercial, but kind of comical. Dun, 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 dun. Otani, Acuna, and Marte coming up.
$6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Because their YouTube has a 10-second delay, Scott. Probably that's why.
After my second tour in Iraq,
Dun, dun.
F-16 pilot, I witnessed a
Dun, dun. That's usually why.
soldier return home. I felt a calling to help. Budweiser has believed in folds of honor for 15 years. Today, we honor our veterans in the 62.
Why does it say 01 on the scoreboard? I don't know.
That's more than enough to fill
No idea.
by Budweiser and join us in supporting military families.
Did your streaming expire when you least expected? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 6% cash back on online purchases for the first year from account opening.
Dun, dun. I love how you can watch them all get loose here. All right, here comes Otani. Shohei Otani. Otani, Acuna, Marte, Freeman, Machado, Smith, Tucker, Lindor, and PCA.
Will Smith does the catching, then it's Tucker, Lindor, and Pico Armstrong. The Cubs down there at the bottom of the lineup. We're telling about Terrence Scoop off at the top. Reigning Cy Young Award winner, 18-4 with a 239 last year, even better this year. And since early April,
Here's Shohei. Hit that subscribe if you're new. First pitch, Scooble against Shohei. I mean, come on. This is great. Left-hander at the set. Rocks and deals. First pitch. Foul. Right off the catcher's back foot. Ian, what's up, Ian? How you doing, buddy?
how's it going? Hey, we're going to let you guide this. We're just going
If you're new, say hello in the chat. Fouls that one off at 98.
maybe take a shot here, so too. Probably go to a change up. I don't know what you're thinking, Cal.
Ball down low, 1-2. If you're new to the channel, just say hello in the chat. Welcome in. This is 3D live animation from the park. Live animation from the park. Otani goes the other way. Base hit. Leadoff single for Shohei. That's not it. I'm looking for my. Here comes Acuna Jr. Mods, help me out, please. God, thank you. Way to be on it. Great job. Great job, mods. We're going to have that tonight a little bit with some of this going on. So, Randy, my mods will take care of that, please. First base hit of the game, yes. 0-1 pitch coming into Acuna. Shohei gets his lead over at first. Scooble swing and a miss at 99. Swing and a miss at 99. Ball upstairs. 99 again. Scooble just bringing it. Line drive hit hard over to second. Broken bat. Only play is nowhere. It's an infield hit. Wow, first and second, nobody out. What's up, Park Bros? Welcome in. First and second, nobody out. Scuba looking for a double play here.
Who starts at second base for the second consecutive year for the NL.
Ketel Marte coming in. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Cal, is this a little more fun than facing Tarek like you did last weekend?
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'll tell you what, it wasn't fun facing that before it's out.
Line drive, base hit down the right field line. That's going to be extra bases and a run coming in. Shohei's going to score. Judge gets it in. Here comes Acuna. It's 2-0 National League. Wow. Is Juan Soto on the NL team? I don't believe so.
Well, the ball beats it in, but he gets it down to the first base. There's nothing you can do about that.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there.
The bases, it's going to allow 2 runs to score, but just inside the line. So 3 different ways to get hits. 2 personally.
Ketel Marte gets 2.
That's what you want as a pitcher. You want to give up soft contact on those first 2, but it didn't result in.
Wow.
And the pretty chance is Freddie Freeman climbs in against Scuba.
Freeman takes a ball outside.
All hard to face, but this is a guy that seems like through the years, it's really hard to find a window to go to get him.
Yeah, I haven't really quite figured it out yet, to be honest.
1-0 coming from Scuba. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Strike 1, I should say. 1-1.
Confident are you when you put that challenge call in? You feel good about it?
Man, I win. It's good.
Ground ball tapped over to third. They'll look the runner back, throw to first, 1 away.
There's the first shot. Battery's out.
Quilak, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Manny Machado coming up. Machado hit 350 home runs and 2,000 hits. Mods, kill it out. Wow, that went straight back in the umpire's face. Straight back in the umpire's face.
I don't know how you masked men do it.
He just used to it.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Tarek, I was talking to your manager yesterday, and he said the number one thing that he loves about you is how much you love the competition in the strike zone. I mean, this has got to be the best for you. I'm facing these dudes.
No doubt. No doubt.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it can come from it can't come from the dugout, but it can come from the booth. I think it's going to work.
That's just terminology. It's been used through the years. Hot Wax.
Automated balls and strikes.
Overturned, strike 3. He's out. Machado's out.
It's the first time in the big leagues we've used ABS. Dave Roberts getting a kick out of it. We just showed a shot at him. All right, so 2 gone.
2 gone. Here comes Will Smith. That's a strike. I love that we're using the replay today. Love the challenges. Swing and a miss. Strike two. 0-2.
Thank you guys for being those. Thank you for wearing the mic and giving the fans something pretty cool.
Left-hander at the set. 0-2, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Strike three at 100 miles an hour. 2-0 after one.
Travel. It's gone from being
That's the end of the first inning. Nice.
to a checklist.
American League's going to have to hit a little bit.
Introducing Airbnb experiences. Master ramen with an award-winning chef. Dive into underground jazz with
Oh, yeah, there's some other umpires that are horrible, too. Oliver Garrett, welcome in. Riley, Guerrero, and O'Hearn due up. Riley, Guerrero, and O'Hearn due up in the second.
The gecko was just spotted down the street.
I've always wanted to meet him. Ever since Geico's 24/7 emergency roadside service got
Dun, 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 dun.
more than just savings. My dudes.
So do we know you?
Oh, I'm just a stranger who loves friendly service and American football.
Okay. Something to drink?
Oh, yes, what a tea, be lovely. And a root beer with lots of ice. You know, you kind of look like someone.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My cousin Daryl.
Oh, he does look like Daryl.
You're sick. On vacation. Now your wife is faced with going out there
Siri, take a screenshot.
alone. But mom's having none of that. She got you a virtual visit with Amazon One Medical. And soon, beds will get delivered right to the hotel. Because no one gets out of joyful family fun. No one.
Siri, take a screenshot.
If you
Come on, Siri, I need you to work for me here.
credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels.
12 Angry Children, hello. Welcome in.
And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide.
Welcome into the show.
With Capital One. What's in your wallet?
We're getting warmed up here.
Valvoline Restore and Protect. A first-of-its-kind innovation that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits. Restore your engine to perform like new. Restore and Protect. Another first from Valvoline.
Love was nearly lost until Pizza Hut showed up.
Go get her.
Hi, I'm Peter.
Looks like the meat lovers.
Starting at $12.99, Pizza Hut is hooking everyone up with more of what they love. Choose from 4 large Hut Lovers pizzas, like the new spicy Hawaiian Lovers, starting at $12.99 each. Order on the app.
I have no memories of the last 8
Dun, dun, dun.
Season 1 of Fox's Smash-Shaped Duck is available anytime.
Good job, Cakes.
Season 2 is on Fox.
I grew up in Southern California. Kershaw was obviously the guy. The Legends pick is awesome.
Doug, did you... Doug. Hold on. Where's it? Doug, I'm sending you something. Are you aware of this? I just sent you something, Doug, on check that out. All right, Clayton Kershaw up there. Cal Riley rips it down to the corner. Nice catch in left field. That's an out. Wow. Tucker makes a great play. What a sliding catch in the corner for Tucker.
This might be my last batter, guys. That was sweet. Yeah, how hard is that one? 91?
Okay.
All right, going cheese again. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Guerrero at 89 miles an hour. Taterhead, welcome in.
Okay, I'm going curveball here. Okay. Oh, that was short.
Ball down in the dirt. 1-1.
What now? Double up. All right, now I think I probably got to go slider. Let's think what Will thinks, but I think I got to go slider here. No, he wants curveball again. All right, fine.
Swing and a miss.
Charlie.
1-2.
What do you
Smokey, what do you want? Cutter in, slider in. I don't throw a cutter. He doesn't slider in, cutter. Gonna make a mess. Short. How about this splitty? Break out the splitty. Dude, yeah, this is so weird talking to you guys. It's kind of holy cow, dude.
This is so weird talking to you guys, he said. Strike 3. Take a seat over there. It strikes him out looking. Roberts is taking him out. We got another pitcher coming in.
All right. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Thanks, guys. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you. Thanks, dude. Thank you, brother. That was fun. All right. That's yours. Here, I keep it? That's yours. You keep it. All right. That's yours. All right. Thanks, guys. All right.
One of the greatest that ever lived right there, Clayton Kershaw.
Thanks for talking.
Clayton Kershaw. They pulled him already. Get it off the website, Hot Wax. That's pretty cool. So they're taking him out now. We're going to have, I don't know which pitcher's coming in. I didn't see who they said. O'Hearn's going to be the hitter when they come back.
Superman is unlike anything we've ever seen.
Superman.
I'm as human as anyone. That's my greatest strength.
It's a superhero movie for everyone. Rated PG-13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
When I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. Help pay off my old phone.
Yeah, the 3-batter rule is not in effect for the All-Star game now. Not at all.
No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your old phone up to $800.
Hands-free Skechers slip-ins now come in Glide Step Max cushioning. Which actually gave me an idea to combine all my favorite sports into one. Why did he die? Carpath only. Try Glide Step Max cushioning hands-free Skechers slip-ins.
What do you do?
That was a dumb commercial.
You don't give up.
Jason Adam coming in. Jason Adam coming in.
Prostate cancer that have tried hormone therapy. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment that targets PSMA positive cells.
If you're brand new, hit that subscribe tonight. Help us out. We'd love for you to come back again and again and again and again.
And cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use
That's our goal.
and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during.
What is tonight? Tuesday night?
Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss.
I'm hoping we get most of the pitching changes in between innings, you know.
Ask your doctor about Pluvicto.
Makes the game longer when you don't.
Cancer progression is a victory.
Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit.
Yeah, almost at 36,000. We're close.
Your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma.
Our team has worked hard to get there.
Clayton Kershaw in his 18th season and his 11th All-Star game. There's only been 3 pitchers that have been to more All-Star games than Kershaw. Recently became the 20th member of the 3,000 Strikeout Club. And you got another one right here. And you know what he's going to remember more than anything ever? This moment. Yeah, I just think when a pitcher knows.
All right, there's O'Hearn.
And you get a chance to do something like that is one of the coolest things he'll remember. And Adam is
Francisco, how you doing?
looking up to Kershaw.
Here's O'Hearn. Adam going against Orioles O'Hearn. Ball outside, 1-1.
Drafted 15 years ago, 5 organizations ago. He underwent 4 major arm surgeries while he was in the minors before he even got a big league shot. He's finally gotten healthy, and he's at the All-Star game.
Swing and a miss outside, 1-2.
To your point, a long-time Clayton Kershaw fan, a lot of that was from afar as he was coming up, dreaming of one day just scratching the big leagues. And here he is relieving Kershaw. Yeah, they got to warm up at the same time because he had to know he was.
Thank you. Good job, mods.
And he has that unique delivery that creates such an illusion.
I'm leaving the slow chat off right now because I'm trying to test something for sports this year, so we'll just work through it tonight. I want to test this.
Major League High, 46 games pitched for Adam, who comes home with a 2-2.
Line drive ripped down in the corner. There you go. Oh, foul. Oh, man. O'Hearn almost had himself a little bit.
Cut loose by Kansas City a few years ago, comes to Baltimore. Sporadic playing time at first, but he's become an all-star. And take a good look at him in Orioles colors, because that ain't going to last long. Yeah, for sure. He loves that short porch over there. Interesting pitch selection here. That was a changeup that he hooked, and typically, if it didn't take so long for the batter to get back in the box, you would throw a fastball right after that changeup. Slow him down, speed him up, and I don't know what they'll do here, 2-2 after that delay.
2-2, 2 outs. Strike 3. Adam throws him a changeup to end him. Bottom of the second coming up.
What do you mean?
Bottom of the second.
Yes, we all.
Are you pregnant? Yeah. Tell me what your husband's famous.
You're gonna be the best mom in the world. We're gonna be the best uncles ever.
We can do this. Nothing's going to change.
The question on everybody's mind, will the baby be born with superpowers? Oh, shoot. Marvel Studios' The Fantastic Four, rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
Yeah, Frozen sitting there looking at it for sure.
Heartbeat strong, steady.
Sitting there looking at it.
Like the people who keep this country moving, doing what they do best. Helping neighbors, pitching in, and getting it done. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard. With so many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
3 subscribers from our goal, everybody. 3 away.
Enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they had.
Yeah.
Clam chowder.
Kids dressed as Boston lobstermen?
Not our kids.
We're not?
Hun.
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
The 3 for me, only at Chili's. Now serves up the all-new Big QP for just $10.99.
That actually looks pretty good. You never get a cheeseburger like that delivered to you, though. It never looks that good, you know?
This Chili's 3 for me.
What you see on TV is not what you get delivered to your house. Let's just be honest.
My dad's sister's husband is golfing buddies, a CEO of a great company. So basically, I got a job.
Sounds promising. Indeed helps you match based on what you know.
There you go, Doug.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's a good one.
Exists, to be honest.
That is a good one.
Here we go.
It might be Scooble again still in there. It's a lefty throwing. Tucker, Lindor, Crow Armstrong coming up.
You won't believe where I am. You won't believe where I am.
T-Mobile now has the best network. How will you do?
Yeah, especially at a fast food joint. You're right. Absolutely right. Fast foods, it's 3 subscribers away. Anybody new in here tonight, first time? Say hello in the chat.
Ball is baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great game. To learn more, including how to find a league near you, go to playball.org and follow.
All right, the lefty coming in is going to be Rodon from the Yankees. Here comes Tucker. Rodon versus Tucker. Ball upstairs, 1-0.
Facing a couple Cubs here down at the bottom of the order. Just faced the Cubs last weekend. 8 scoreless innings.
Tucker takes a ball, 2-0.
Rondon is just somebody that comes right at you. I mean, he bugs the fastball, curveball, slider.
I have no idea, Rinser.
Intensity and purpose.
Can't answer that one. Hello, David T. Fouls that off. Disney Dad 75. How you doing? Welcome in. Is this your first time here, Disney Dad 75? Welcome in, my friend. Rodon, he's good. If he's on, yeah, he's got to be on. 2-1. Line drive foul, 2-2. David T in the house, everybody. Our good friend.
Has helped transform that Cubs team. They've not been to the postseason since 2020, but an offensive machine with the acquisition of Tucker and the breakout of the 9-hitter for this National League team.
Ball outside, 3-2.
Most runs per game for the Cubs since 1935. That's the trade that really helped both ball clubs, Houston benefiting and the Cubs benefiting.
3-2, full count to Tucker. Ground ball hit hard to second, one hop. Nice play, backhand. Torres throws him out, one away. You liking that look, Pringle? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in here with this Pringle.
Can you believe that Francisco Lindor has not been to an All-Star game since 2000?
Here comes Francisco Lindor. He hadn't been to an All-Star game in forever.
I'll make an argument. I'll make a statement that's not his last one. That's what I meant. Here you go. And starting the game for the first time. Might have taken some time, but he has settled into New York. They've fully embraced him.
1-0-1. Boom, foul ball on that one. Pulled that way foul. One strike.
So the big picture was sparkling, but then he had those indelible moments that Mets fans are always going to remember.
Kevin Roth, welcome in. I think you're in great shape, Kevin Roth. Welcome into the party. Hit that subscribe, my friend. Make sure you're following. Popped up foul. Disney Baker, one of our partner channels in here. Welcome in, Baker. We love talking that stuff, Kevin Roth. We love talking it. 0-2. Down low. With these pitching staffs they have on both these teams, I would have easily played unders tonight. I know you got a lot of great hitters there, but good pitching beats good hitting. Ball, he's missing a little bit wide here. 2-2. Left-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Take a seat over there. I should have had my sound bites ready. Wasn't thinking.
Wind up. Swung on and missed.
2 outs here in the inning. PCA up there now. First pitch outside for a ball. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you, brother.
Eric Davis and Bobby Bonds already. Crow Armstrong 25 and 27. You can make a good
1-0 pitch. Line drive ripped down the right field line. That's going to be extra bases. Judge gets it in right field. Going to bring it in. That's a double. Stand-up double for PCA. How about that? That dude is just a hitter, man. He's really come on fire. Like, look at that 3D view down there in the corner. I love it. This 3D is awesome.
They love it right there. And when I say he's making an MVP case, the caveat is that Ohtani's kind of in his own category. And if he continues to do what he's doing, which is...
Here's Ohtani with 2 outs. Strike right there.
54 home runs and 59 stolen bases. It was easy to forget that.
Ohtani 1 for 1. He singled his first at bat.
He's looked awesome. An 0-1.
Ball outside, 1-1.
When you do both, it's almost impossible for him to have the highest standard offensively and on the mound. He's still hitting the home runs. His average has gone down just a little bit since pitching, but man, oh man, what an athlete.
Ball inside, 2-1. Paul Engel said if we hit 36,000 tonight, he will send me 36 pennies and 36 green grapes. So there you go. That's a lot of grapes. Oh, Ohtani got up and won. It's foul. And I'm telling you, it's just foul. Wow. 110 miles an hour off the bat. 2-2, 2 outs. Curveball. Bring it to him. Down low and away. No, he went up fastball. Ground ball to first. Guerrero will get it himself. That'll end the inning. We're going to the top of third. Over under on 7 MVPs. What? Overall league MVP or all-star MVP? PCA has been a problem, but Ohtani is having a down year. He'll be gone. Well, PCA has been an interesting player. Don't forget to vote in the poll up there. 51% of you right now on the National League to win this, I guess, because they're ahead with only 97 votes in. There's a lot more people that could vote.
With every way to save on all the meals you crave all year long.
When every seat feels like a death seat, there's no need to rush. A car that doesn't make you feel like a priority is a car that stops short of amazing. At the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event, it offers on select models.
Bump, bump, bump. Caminero, Baez, and Wilson do up. Caminero, Baez. Bonds had 7. I mean, I think Ohtani could do it. He's got a bunch of years left the way he's playing, especially if you're going both sides of the plate, both sides of the, everything. Defense, he could play the outfield, he could pitch, he could hit.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same
Ugh.
for banking.
I've got a lot going on right now. Let's focus. What are your top priorities?
You think he's too old? He plays like he's young. We'll see. We will see. Logan Webb coming in the game to pitch. Thank you, Doug. Logan Webb. We're approaching 2,000 views on the stream. Approaching 2,000 views. That's good.
For where you play, the flex rewards and more that work online or in store.
2,000.
Worth savoring all year long. Giant, this is home.
With hotels.com, members save up to 20%. With that kind of discount, you could stay at a place with a killer spa. Get a manicure, clean up those mitts a little, eh? Hotels.com. Members save up to 20% at hundreds of thousands of hotels.
What's going on, baseball fans? I'm Fox Weather meteorologist Bob Van Dillon. Here's a look at your all-star forecast. Here we go. Intense thunder and lightning are coming in from the Windy City. This is a PCA, a Pete Crow Armstrong. We haven't seen anything move like this in over 20 years. Be on alert. We're going to see home runs possible.
Well, they're all good points, Randy. All good points.
All right, coming off a double in the bottom of the second inning. Now he's out there in center field. This is how the game works.
Here we go. Caminero, first pitch, swinging up the middle, base hit.
Let's go. That's fun. It's good to talk to you, man. I mean, 23 years old. You're in your second season in the big leagues. Do you ever look around and say, how in the world did I get here?
Yeah, all the time. This is the easiest opportunity to do that. And I'm sharing that with
They're talking with PCA right now.
and Kyle, so it's special.
One pitch, one out.
Big swing and a miss there. Baez swinging from his shoes.
Sorry, I'm still a little winded.
Please don't put stuff in the chat before I call it.
Playing center field in Wrigley is one thing, but where's your favorite place to play center field? I would think Colorado with all that space and all the speed you got.
I mean, the ball actually finds a way to just like kind of hang up.
Swing and a miss, strike 2, 1-2.
Yeah, I do like it. I'd say LA though. Playing at Dodger Stadium has been my favorite place to play defense.
How much of that is it's special because you grew up going to games there?
Well, that's That's exactly.
Ground ball foul.
We played some really fun games there, so I've gotten to make an impact on that side of the ball, and that's always special to me. I love doing that.
Don't undersell her. You've made some sick plays there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Logan
Baez takes it outside. Logan Webb of the Giants in there now. That's a big, tall drink of water with a lot of facial hair. You want to see Miz pitch? He's had a good year. Ground ball tapped over to third. Fair ball. Machado's going to whip it to first. I can't stand Machado, but he'll make some plays. 1 out.
Feeling like we're being recognized and put in the same conversation as these recent juggernauts that beat the Yankees and the Dodgers.
Yeah, the twisted ankle guy.
I'm proud of that, being a part of that. But I mean, we made really good acquisitions this offseason, and everybody that we added has just made us a whole lot better. So I
think we're going to get a moment right here for Freddie Freeman with this Atlanta crowd. That's just making a change maybe.
Freddie Freeman going out of the game. What do I think of the hats? I like the hats, actually. I like them. I'm slowly coming around to the uniforms, Ken. Jerry, hello, buddy. Welcome in. Yep, 1 subscriber from 36. Fly ball, left center field.
Come on, doesn't the center fielder get to take charge?
My lord, I can't hear anything outside. I can't hear you. I peeked though. I peeked well. Oh, that was
Tucker got it. That's an out. 2 away.
You can tell Paul it's our fault. You're rolling your ear while you're trying to communicate.
Yeah, I'll let him know when I go back inside. Yeah, how special. I don't think his defense gets talked about enough.
All right, here comes Torres. He's 0 for 1 today. Runner on second in scoring position.
PCA. For the kids that want to be like you, what would you tell them?
I hope you be exactly how you are supposed to be.
Swing and a miss, 0-2.
I think I've dealt with, trying to emulate other people and focusing a little bit less on myself and what makes.
Look at that big glove that guy had.
I think that is so.
It'll come soon enough.
For kids that play this game or don't.
Ground ball over to first. Palonzo comes in the game and he makes the out. Middle of the third, everybody. Middle of the third. We will be right back here in just a moment, everybody. That's crazy.
Hello, everyone. It's Chris with Park Hopper Choppers. If you're headed down to Central Florida and you need a mobility scooter, give us a call, 407-989-9618. We can bring it right to your resort, right to the park, or right to your Airbnb, no problem. We were voted best mobility scooter rental in Central Florida by my mom. Give us a call.
Jean-Claire Wise Travel is an upscale travel design and consulting firm specializing in curating ultra-luxurious travel destinations designed specially for business professionals. Focusing to deliver the once-in-a-lifetime experience that will create lasting memories, encompassing adventures in Europe or the Americas, luxurious river cruises, relaxing beach getaways, or detailed trips to Disney locations worldwide. Jean-Claire Wise Travel personalizes the experience. What rich and exciting moments do you want to create for yourself this year? Well, start writing your story with a Jean-Claire Wise Travel today.
Welcome to the Clubhouse Chaotic Chat, also known as the Triple C Show, coming to your living room every Sunday night at 6 p.m. Hosted by an incredible all-female cast, this ensemble delivers Disney magic weekly through intriguing interviews, spotlighting creators and members of the Disney community. It's a must-see experience that brings the magic and stories you love to life. Don't miss it.
All right, coming back in. Hey, we hit 36. Thank you to whoever did that. Acuna, Marte, and Alonso coming up. Acuna, Marte, and Alonso due up. Welcome into everybody's hanging with us tonight. It's the MLB on the PMS, and we're having a good time here tonight. Another stepping stone toward our next goal of 40. 40 is the next big goal. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to our team for helping make it happen. Can't do it without our team.
Where there's a window, there's a way.
God damn it. That sounds like Amen by Jelly Roll. Well, they're not singing it if it is. Thank you, everybody. On a lonesome, lonely highway. Sounds just like it. Thank you, everybody. Greatly appreciated.
So good, you can't stop saying focaccia meal. Focaccia, 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 focaccia.
I tried a Panera sandwich the other day, chicken salad. They put raisins in it. Who the hell puts raisins in chicken salad?
Pirates in 2004. His son Jacob, an all-star with the Athletics this year.
Crazy.
Play shortstop at the All-Star game. We got them both here. We got them both mic'd up with earpieces in. You guys both got me? Hey, what's up, guys? This is so cool. As Ronald Acuna gets ready to lead off.
Here's Acuna coming up. First pitch, strike right down the middle.
2 years ago, you were in college. Yeah. Now you're at the All-Star game. What's this ride been like to this point?
It's been crazy. You know, it went by fast. I was happy to be here.
Thank you all.
We're well playing baseball.
You know, you got to be ready here with this guy.
Swing and a miss, strike two. Threw it right by him. What's up, Patrick Julian? Welcome in.
What's your price spin for this first?
Summer Wind, HOA. Thank you for subscribing.
Your flow is fantastic right now. Thank you. I haven't had a flow like that since like middle school, so I'm really proud of you right now. And I don't want to mess with you, but you know, with really throwing
Ball outside.
No, he's a great man. I love him. He grew up over in Turner Stadium with his grade.
Acuna 1 for 1 tonight. Swing and a miss, strike three. Take a seat over there. Threw it right by him.
Wind up. Swung on and missed.
One out here in the inning. Dave Dystopia hitting us up with $9.99. Holla holla. Starting a train for us. Thank you, Dame. That's very nice of you. Wish Dame was coming to the Maryland meetup. Be great to hang out with her. Maybe next year. She'll be at the Cincinnati meetup next year. Ground ball to second. Oh, to first. That's an out. We're going to a Cincinnati Red Stockings game. With players that have played over there like Ralph Perez and Simon Bench and Stevie Morgan. I can't wait. A lot of history out there with those guys. Check my PayPal. No, I don't have anything in there right yet. I usually get an alert. I will look. Alonso in the box.
Alonso having his most well-rounded year. He's returned to uncertain that this time there was going to continue, but he's back.
Maybe their alerts aren't working. I don't know. Alonso takes one down low, 2-0. I wish Dane was coming. I'm honest, she was coming to the meetup. Activity. No, nothing there. Last thing was the DoorDash I bought last night for dinner. Line drive right at Guerrero. That's an out. That was a quick out. Thank you, Stephanie. Whatever you were doing, thank you. That's the end of the third that quickly. We're going to the fourth in a 2-0 game. Next year, we will be going to a Cincinnati game with a bunch of friends.
saving the world.
You're going to go to Cincinnati, right, Dame? That's going to be a lot of fun. Next year, we figure it out.
Yeah, I don't think car insurance.
Can't wait for all those great Reds players.
I guess not all heroes wear capes.
Yep, some wear tummy capes.
Ew, what? Don't say things like that out loud. Yeah, it's embarrassing.
We were all looking for some place to call home.
36,000.
You need a place to look for a place to call home. And that's homes.com because it's the best.
I told you, you cannot legally say homes.com is the best.
What if she says it as Morgan Freeman? I can get this. Home.com.
No.
Well, how can we not say it if that's our new name?
Yes to Cincy. Woohoo! Trying to get Doug to go there with us.
Homes.com is the best.com.
I don't know if Molly will be going. She was going to go, but we haven't heard from her in a week, so she might have got taken in by some of the jungle aborigines there. Who knows? Don't know. Ellie De La Cruz, he is great. He is a great player. Plymouth Rock in the house.
It doesn't matter how you're doing.
What's up, Rock? How you doing?
Own a design studio. Win a really big design contract. Realize you're more of a creative type than a finance type. Realize you got this. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings.
I can help with that.
Get back to doing what you love. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks. Your way to money.
Elevate your game this season at Dick's. Score the latest gear from the best brands for football.
All right, here we go. Top of the fourth inning coming up. It's like we got a new pitcher in. He might be from the Phillies. Trying to look at the uniform there. Curious to see who the new pitcher is going to be.
Fresh, never frozen, original dough made from 6 simple ingredients. Get 2 medium pizzas for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Now, baseball's just heating up. Be a part of all the excitement and action this summer. Scan the QR code or go to MLB.com/tickets and plan your ballpark visit. This is David Peterson, left-hander for the Mets. For years, it was what if? What if he stayed healthy? So much.
All right, left-hander in there is Peterson from the Mets.
Since then, he's been one of the top left-handers in the league. It's all about his command. When his command is off, he's
Fernando Tatis in the game now, too. Swing and a miss. Green 0 for 1 for Detroit.
Riley Green has struck out his first time. You saw Fernando.
Is Mandy Mary offering cookies? I haven't been offered any cookies. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Take a seat over there. That's going to be an out. Mandy Mary?
You just made the list.
Not offered any cookies.
Wind up. Swung on and missed.
We got Mr. Thibodeau. Hello, Jason. Thank you so much. $10 from Jason. We also have a super chat from Miss Stephanie Keel and Mr. Paul Engel, I guess, or just Miss Stephanie Keel for $36. Thank you, Stephanie. That's extremely nice of you. Thank you very, very much to you and Jason. Everybody give Stephanie some love, please.
That's what baseball's about. Making adjustments, taking away.
1-1 coming with 1 out to Judge. Fouls it back.
Deadly, and the pitchers are going to have to start thinking about walking him when they get in trouble with runners on, because he's no longer that guy that swings and misses too much. 314 average since 2022, sandwiched right between a couple guys who associate more with average, and in that time he's averaged
Judge 0 for 1 tonight. He had a rocket his first at bat, got out. Here's a pitch. That's hit hard into the shortstop hole. Lindor going to throw him out. That's an out. 2 away. Here comes Cal Raleigh, the leader of home runs. Thank you, Stephanie. It means a lot.
It's 1 shy of the all-time record going into the All-Star break. It's 10 shy of the full season record for any catcher ever. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I know people are trying to hand out the hardware already.
Here's a strike right here to Raleigh.
When this guy continues to do what he's doing at a catcher's position, with about an 80% chance of him catching versus DHing, that has to be taken into account.
Line drive, rocket shot up the gap. That's going to get to the wall. Tatis cuts it off. He's going to hold Raleigh to a single. What a play by Tatis. What a play by Tatis. I love this 3D action. You're right. It's like watching a game on the screen.
You talk about on a roll, win the home run derby. I mean, the only thing left for him to do is get the MVP of this game.
2 outs in the inning. Line drive, base hit. Rocket shot. Paul Engel also hitting us up with $36 on Venmo. Everybody give some love to Paul Engel. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. Everybody give Paul some love. Runners at first and third right now.
2001 season, he had 39 going into the All-Star break. And it's not like
Left-hander comes to the set. Oh, Hearn up the middle. He's going to get out. Right to the pitcher. The Orioles stink. Oh, boy. 2-0 game going to the bottom of the fourth. 2-0 game going to the bottom of the fourth. And thank you to Paul Engel for being a major sponsor of our channel. The Wednesday night show is all brought to you by Paul Engel. I booked a couple more people for that today, all the way into September, that we're very grateful that we have that show. So you're going to want to tune in Wednesday night. Florida gal, local Florida gal. She's a really nice girl. She will be our guest. She met everybody at the meetup down there. Debbie Bernfeld also hitting us up for $36 tonight. Thank you to Debbie. Give Debbie some love, everybody. Thank you, Debbie. We are local Florida gal tomorrow at 10:30 or 10:45 is going to be a great guest. And then you do not want to miss Thursday night's hangout. Especially, there's going to be some fun things about some people in our community that I have. Trust me when I say you don't want to miss this show.
Did your streaming expire when you least expected?
I've got things.
Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card.
I'll even give you the mouse talk laugh.
What would you like to do?
Joe Ryan coming into pitch. Machado, Smith, and Tucker due up. Machado, Smith, and Tucker.
Show starts with a Celsius. I got a whole day to sleep. First it's cardio.
We are over 2,500 views, heading toward 3,000.
It's 4:49 a.m.
Heading toward 3,000.
Party to be the life of and all the essential energy I need to do it.
If my mortgage lender used
Thank you all very much. Everybody who's done something, I am grateful to that.
a digital agent would have helped me pre-qualify.
That is not part of the expectation of what we do, and does help me to pay the bills. So I appreciate that so much.
Welcome to Casa Day Wood.
Oh, jeez.
Morning, Mr. Hill.
Pools open next week. Bathing suit optional.
Agent Force helps lenders prevent finance fiascos. It's what AI was meant to be.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. Tortillas. If you know, you know.
Let's cheese.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
You can stream every out-of-market MLB game, now available at a new low price of $94.99. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Go to MLB.tv for details. As Joe Ryan.
All right, Joe Ryan's ready to go to Machado. First pitch swinging. That's popped a mile high. It's going to get out of play. That's a souvenir.
Minnesota Twins. Last time out, he beat Paul Skeens on Friday. Got a unique arm angle. He says comes from his days playing water polo. Unique movement on those pitches, and the Twins got a good one here. They do. It's been an interesting year for the Twins. Streaky, to say the least.
0-1. Swing and a miss. Strike two.
Machado. That guy right there, if he stays healthy, they can get on the good side of the streaks. Minnesota underperforming, but a lot of time left in the second half to keep making a push. It's 1-2 on Machado. You know, Machado really on in his career, a lot of flash, a lot of
1 ball, 2 strikes to Machado.
He still has all that. He still has all the superstar ability, but has morphed into this model of consistency and toughness. That
Swing and a miss. Strike three. Take a seat over there, Machado.
Wind up. Swung on and miss.
You got to make sure you don't get the Bengay on your boy parts because it really burns.
Here comes the catcher for the Los Angeles Dodgers. You guys know him. He is Will Smith, everybody. Smith pops the first pitch up. I couldn't even get to his soundbite. 2 outs in the inning. That was quick.
Good grief.
I agree. College football is coming. NFL football is coming. I am still looking for one more fantasy football player. If you're interested, reach out to me. I got one league. It's got an opening. Had somebody who's been very sick and has decided to sit out. So we have a spot available. Foul ball. That's a strike. If you're interested, send me a direct message. Send me an email. PeteMcDivittShow@gmail. We're going to fill that spot rather quickly. I can tell you that. 0-1 coming in. Ball. 1-1. Yeah, I know. I was looking for that soundbite, but he went too fast. He went too fast.
The same thing he's always done. It's just there's a little brighter light on him now, given the role. Yeah, he's just one of the most.
2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs.
I don't think he's under the radar anymore, but you're right. When you have those kind of players around you, now he's got a chance to really shine.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. Good Lord.
2-2 on him. He's about to get paid by somebody. You know, Cubs fans saying, "Hope it's us." He enters free agency. Strike 3 called.
Strike 3 called. Take a seat over there.
Hey, you gotta be a moron. Wind up. Swung on and miss.
Bottom of, where are we going? Top of 5. Top of 5 is where we're going. We'll be right back here in just a moment, everybody. Where do I want to go? Let's go here.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T. Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community, and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
Come check out the Zip-a-Dee-Doo Doug YouTube channel. Start your week right with Coffee Talk. Doug and Scallywag Steve for Disney news and what Disney YouTube creators are live for the day. Need a midweek pick-me-up? Hump Day Hangout is your go-to for hilarious banter, games, and the perfect escape from the workweek blues. And join Monorail Molly, Kelsey Elizabeth, and Doug for Shade Room Runway for the latest styles, fierce looks, and a runway show you won't want to miss. Whether you're looking for a laugh, a dose of inspiration, or just a good time, come check out the coolest YouTube channel out there, Zip-a-Dee-Doo Doug.
They're doing the stand up for cancer now. This is serious. Everybody stand up for cancer. Put the name of a loved one or a friend in the chat who you're standing up for cancer for. Put the name of a loved one or a friend. I'm going to start.
MasterCard, Fox, and the entire baseball family in support of all those this disease has touched. For more information,
Put it in the chat right now.
Scan the QR code or visit standuptocancer.org.
Stand up, everybody. Light up that chat with those names, everybody. I'm reading all of them. Put them in there. I'm reading them all. You can put multiple in. If you got multiple, go at it. I love how you see on the screen all the umpires standing out at the pitcher's mound doing theirs.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Prayers to all, everybody. Prayers to all.
When you tap or order online with your MasterCard,
May your pain here
MasterCard's going to donate 1 cent
be lowered, knowing that your loved one is at peace.
to the people we love.
And if they fought and battled it and they're still here, make a phone call to them tomorrow. Say hello. I'm going to call my mom. All right, here's the Jonas Brothers doing a stand up to cancer thing. Jonas Brothers trying to put out a song, which for all the cancer survivors, that's pretty cool. I'm not a Jonas Brothers fan, but I'm always behind people who are doing others, helping others. I see all of you in the chat. That was awesome seeing that. They're going to take a break from the game so that they can play this song. Apparently, the Jonas Brothers created this song to create hope, and all the money from it is going to cancer research. So that's pretty good stuff. That's some good stuff right there. All right, we should be coming back pretty quick to the game. Should be.
Sunday at noon Eastern on Fox. Welcome to the fastest racing on earth.
National League with a 2-0 lead on Cattell Marte's double in the
Yeah, that's true, Taterhead.
But on August 2nd, Major League Baseball is taking over iconic Bristol Motor Speedway.
All right, here comes Caminero.
Jr. and the Braves taking on Lily De La Cruz. Reds 5-4. Reds up 2-0. Did Ellie get a new helmet?
That's a funny commercial.
Shut up, me. Me's trying to talk. Yeah, it can be cool. We've been getting updates on how the stadium looks, how the track looks, getting converted to a stadium for baseball. I think it's going to be one of the neatest things we do, especially if you and I get to ride around that track. It's going to be so good in a car, one-on-one. Well, if we just one car, I think we do it. You know what
That looks pretty wild. I'm going to broadcast that game if I can. I'm going to broadcast that game if I can.
Get on those banks, feel like you're on a roller coaster, ready to fall inside.
Coming up on 3,000 views. Coming up on 3,000 views.
Pitch for the NL. This is the guy who they got in the Juan Soto trade. They've got you trade a guy like Juan Soto, you better get a bunch of key pieces. The Nationals did, and Mackenzie Gore has blossomed into the Rays. He sure has. And the Nationals are going in a little bit different direction.
All right, here we go. Mackenzie Gore going to be the lefty on the bump.
Speaking of young players,
Caminero looking to drive the first one and fouls it. Fouls it straight back.
He's already got 23 home runs, and he does it with just a vibrant personality, lovable energy. You got to see it a little bit last night with the home run derby where he finished runner-up.
Foul ball 0-2 that quickly.
And you know, with everything surrounding that organization, the things
top of 5.
They're loving the outdoor stadium and Yankees.
Are they doing the Field of Dreams game? No, they haven't done that in 2 years. They're rebuilding that whole thing down there. Ground ball over to short. Up clean. Lindor to first. I hope they start doing that again next year. I hope so. I love that game. I thought that was fantastic.
The Yankees, in the last month, only the White Sox have been worse than the New York Yankees, while the Blue Jays have been the hottest team in baseball. And into the break in first place in the division for the first time since '93. The last time the Blue Jays won it all. And watch out, the Red Sox have won 10 in a row. They don't. I'm sure the All-Star break came at the wrong time for them.
Baez outside. Is his bat legal? Yeah, they're all legal. Major League Baseball is not going to let him throw a bat out there. It's not legal. Baez still up there. Start getting some subs in there. That's what they need to do. Let's get some subs in there. Are they doing the Cooperstown game? Yes, they are. Yankee fan, welcome in. Ground ball tapped over to third. Lindor on the move. Throws him out. Oh, nice play. Real nice play. 2 outs.
Maybe he would play for the Tigers again, maybe not. You didn't know, it wasn't a sure thing. Shows up to spring training. AJ Hinch says, hey, your path back to being part of this thing is to be the most versatile guy in the league. And his eyes lit up. He said, you mean I get to go run around in center field?
All right, here comes your shortstop, Wilson. Ball down low, 1-0.
He gets back to the All-Star game for the first time in 6 years.
Current defense, Carroll's now in the game. Donovan, Suarez, and Goodman. Big changes for the NL. Finally starting to get some new people in.
Situation where the A's are waiting for their stadium to be built.
1 ball, 1 strike right here. We got an ABS challenge. It was a ball. Call overturned, 2-0. That's twice the umpire's been wrong tonight.
Although, I don't know, the high strikeout or low strikeout total is not just because he has good eyes, because he swings it.
Ground ball ripped over to short. Lindor's going to make all 3 outs today in this inning. That quickly, that inning's over. Bottom of the 5th coming up. I still think Jackson Holiday from the Orioles should have made it. I think Holiday's had a great year. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Well, I mean, God knows all about getting more than just savings.
Next time, how about less fluid ounces?
Fair enough. Oh.
You use this much serum.
Well, my skincare routine requires...
And a pump top? Don't make a mess. I'm taking this. But you took all of them. Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico. Have a nice flight.
You're telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me
Drew Rasmussen coming in for Joe Ryan. Drew Rasmussen coming in.
Not right now, T-Mobile.
Holiday's been on fire this year.
T-Mobile, you save at least 20% versus the other big guys.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma. Box of raisins, and a loan, a balloon, banana peel.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off.
Let's get 3 outs and go for my under 4. Did you have that in 5 innings, huh?
Until Pizza Hut showed up.
Good luck.
Hi, Peter. Looks like the meatloaf is starting at $12.99. Pizza Hut is hooking everyone up with more of what
Lindor, PCA, and Tatis do up. Lindor, PCA, and Tatis. If you weren't an Orioles fan, what team would you like? I have no idea, Lawrence. I've never even thought of that. It would be too tough to consider. I just love the game of baseball, so I'll go anywhere and watch a game.
Does your bed feel more like
I cheer for the Orioles, but I love the game of baseball.
We understand there are many problems, like hot sleep, that can keep you up at night.
Edward, welcome in. Looks like the NL is up 2-0, Edward.
Perfect cooling mattress. Like the Temper Breeze, is designed to help you feel up to 10 degrees cooler. And right now, upgrade to a
Byron Buxton going into center field. Javier Baez
great sleep you deserve. Visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy.
replaces Baez. So Byron Buxton in the game now.
To Corona, she isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and spray, she shoves us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your journey takes you, with just a squeeze of lime, the beach is always closer than you think.
Jonathan Arenado
Oh, wait.
coming in. He replaces Guerrero. Randy Arozarena replaces Judge. Jazz Chisholm, he sucks, sorry. Replaces Torres. He was horrible in the home run derby last night. That was embarrassing. All right, here we go. Bottom of the 5th coming up. Rasmussen from the Rays ready to go. Lindor check swing. 1-0.
Back in 2021, and Adames did big things for the Brewers, but Rasmussen, 5 years in Tampa Bay, going back and forth between the bullpen and the rotation, a 2.75 ERA.
Ball upstairs. Did he go? Strike. He did. 1-1.
Along with Jason Adams.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He's become the first guys on record, and it's not a perfect science, but the first guys on record to make it to an All-Star game after 3 operations.
Swing and a miss. That's a strike.
Wholesale substitutions for Aaron Boone on the defensive side. Buxton and Arozarena into the
Bobby Witt Jr. also in the game. Bobby Witt Jr. also in the game.
The National League trying to win the All-Star game for just the second time the last 12 editions. It's been a rough go here for the National League.
1-2. Ball outside. 2-2.
They really want to beat the other side as a true competitive juice, and they've said, I know I want to win because I'm 0-3. He's managed a few of these. Looking for his.
They're going to do a Hank Aaron tribute at the 6th inning. Line drive, ripped to right. Rosarena's got it. That's an out. I was ripped, but right at him. Yeah, but you had to know they were going to do that taterhead with being in Atlanta. AL has had dominance in these games for years.
I mean, the American League has only trailed through 6 innings the last 11 All-Star games. One away for Pete Crow Armstrong, who doubled his first inning.
TPG, what's up? Ball upstairs. 1-0. Ball out. 2-0.
I didn't think we'd see 50-50, and we did last year out of Otani. 50 stolen bases, 50 home runs. He's got an outside chance if the weather plays right in Chicago. And when it plays right, it plays really right there.
Swing and a miss at 97, 2-1. He went up trying to get that. Didn't do it.
At spring training, and he thinks that there's a couple things to that. He covers the plate a little bit better and just a little more pop there with a little more weight.
Popped up, fly ball, left field. Green's got it. That's an out. 2 away.
A special moment before tonight's game to celebrate 15 years of partnership with Folds of Honor. Budweiser presented checks towards educational scholarships to Folds of Honor representatives. Folds of Honor provides families of fallen or disabled U.S. service members and first responders with life-changing scholarships.
Life-changing scholarships.
Yeah, a greeting for a guy that has done a lot of damage in this ballpark.
Schwarber.
Ballpark for that matter, and Kyle Schwarber has hit more home runs than anybody in the National League since going to the Phillies.
First pitch strike to Schwarber.
4 this year. Third in the National League in that category. Ohtani and Eugenio Suarez ahead of him. He's got a good shot at a career high. Saying something for a home run.
Fouled straight off.
Decade plus. Yeah, a big part of the Phillies and Harper's back, so their offense is well equipped with Kyle Schwarber. There you see 2 from 300. All I can think of, and I don't know why, but guys go to their
0-2. Fly ball, center field. Buxton's over. He'll make the play. That'll end the inning. End of the 5th. We're going to the 6th inning, everybody. Going to the 6th inning. We will be right back.
This is Mama Mouse
and Kelly
from Myers and the Mouse YouTube channel.
When we can't be in the parks, we listen to Magic of the Mouse Radio. When you can't be at Disney, you should come visit us on YouTube for Disney fun, Disney live streams,
and Disney shopping and DIY crafts.
Saturdays at 1 p.m. Eastern Time.
And Mondays at 12:30 Eastern Time. Keep Myers and the Mouse in your house. Have a magical day.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDivitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
Disney fans, night owls, and midnight wanderers alike, do not miss Disney Insomniacs. Our late night broadcast proves that magic doesn't stop just because the sun goes down. Every Sunday and Wednesday, we bring you the ultimate dose of Disney After Dark, with surprises, stories, and a touch of late night magic that only Disney fans can deliver. Our fan favorite segment, Two Truths and a Lie, is a fully interactive stream contest. Each week, a new guest joins on screen to stump the chat. Will you be stumped or win prizes? You gotta watch to answer that question. Don't miss an episode right here on the Pete McDivitt Show.
All right, coming back in, top of the 6th. Chaz Chisholm coming up. He probably won't hit a home run. I'm going to go with that.
Hold it like that. Hey, better film this. Let me show it. Oh, no. Hey, better delete that video.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of that.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby. Any last words?
Just one. So long, dermatologist.
That's why you need the
Any last words?
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Why can't we say we're the best home shopping site?
Because while true, you just can't say that legally.
What if we said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
No. What if he said it?
Homes.com.
What if he said it?
It's the best.
Homes.com.
It's the best.
Left-hander from the Cincinnati Reds, Andrew Abbott.
Andrew Abbott from the Hello, K. Wilby. Cincinnati Reds in there now. Andrew Abbott.
Terry Francona going there. I thought that was a little bit of a surprise move, but they got good young pitching. They got to pick up their offense. And Cincinnati in the mix. The one comes home.
Ball down low, 1-1. Pete Alonso mic'd up now. That's a big play, under 5 for the whole game. Could happen, but that's a tight play.
Have you felt that transition to being a veteran?
I mean, a little bit, but you still have to have some super ultra veteran guys around. Like, I know he's still relatively young, but I think he's got 7. Manny Machado, obviously, Kershaw, and I mean, Freddie. I mean, you got some ultra.
Swing and a miss, 3-2.
You get to see, the best talent in the game.
Time for the AL to take the lead.
Not just now, but you get to see the past, present, and future of the game here with the guys in the clubhouse.
Chisholm pops it up. Fly ball, center field. He's out. 1 away.
To your season, and then you re-sign with the Mets, and certainly you're back at home. And what has been the biggest thing you've done different this year? I know this is a game of adjustments, and you're having a fantastic year, but what have you done differently this year?
I mean, I just feel really consistent with my mechanics. I feel really consistent in my mechanics. I feel really comfortable at the dish. And I just want to be repeatable and calm, cool, and collected, and just be in it every single day.
5 home runs away from Darryl Strawberry for the Mets record. I'm always
No ball, 1 strike pitch. Here it comes.
Milestone like that.
Upstairs for a ball.
How do you not let it keep you from the flip side?
I mean, to be honest, I think like people on the exterior talk about it more than I think about it. I mean,
Popped up, center field.
I just want to get a good pitch, put my best swing on a good pitch in my zone, and when it doesn't,
Carroll's got it. That's an out. 2 away.
catch the ball cleanly, run the base.
American League ain't hitting at all tonight. End of the 6th inning. There's going to be a tribute to Hank Aaron.
It's a game of failing against full-time confidence, and you guys offensively, I think this is the best place you guys have ever been. Do you kind of agree on that?
Yeah, I mean, when we're healthy, we got depth and we got guys with talent and grit, and those are some pretty good.
Strike, first pitch to Arena.
Get to the next spot for the postseason.
Randy Rosarena's up there. His first at-bat of the game. He's taking over for Aaron Judge in right field. 9-0-1 Abbott. You faced this Abbott guy. Pretty nasty, huh?
No, he's really deceptive. He's got some really good stuff. I mean, he pitches with conviction. I mean, he can X the plate really, really well. Great location, and he does a great job of tunneling.
Rosarena 1-2. Looking for
1-2. Ground ball tapped. Pitcher's got it. Flips to first. We're going to the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th coming up. Oh, God, what is that?
For chronic lymphocytic leukemia, Calquence helps you do the fighting, and you can do the exploring. You can do the splashing, the sightseeing, and the playing. Calquence is an oral targeted therapy for CLL. More patients begin with Calquence than any treatment of its kind, and Calquence is proven to work as chemoimmunotherapy in patients with previously untreated CLL. Calquence can cause serious side effects which may lead to death. This includes serious infections, bleeding problems that may increase with blood thinners, decreased blood counts, new cancers to other organs including skin cancers.
You think the Tigers win the World Series? We'll see.
Tell your doctor if you have flu-like symptoms, blood in stool or urine, fast or irregular heartbeat.
Edward, this game has started.
Shortness of breath, stomach pain, dark
This
urine,
game started hours ago.
possible side effects. Use sun protection. Calquence may harm an unborn baby. Calquence
Game started hours ago, sir.
You can focus on the things you're loving. Ask your doctor if Calquence is right for you. At the UPS store, we offer a lot.
Got a lot more defensive substitutions coming in.
That's why we're the Help Protect Your Privacy store and the Give Your Business a Real Street Address store. So while you're juggling everything else like the boss you are, we're the Extra Pair of Hands store. You can count on us as the shredding and mailboxing, anything and everything to keep you going store. Visit the upsstore.com/save and get 3 months of free mailbox services today.
It's been a quick game. It's been a great defensive game. Been a really great defensive game.
Try new Dr. Pepper Blackberry. It's everything.
You got us. We got now. Welcome back to Papa John's. Quarter pound of beef and that sweet, tangy burger sauce tastes better on our original dough made with 6 simple ingredients. You don't need a bun.
Waiting for the commercial break to be over.
Burger pizza is back for a limited time for $12.99. Papa John's.
Throughout the entire weekend, fans at the Capital One All-Star Village got to check out the authentic All-Star gear. Shut the QR code and visit MLBshop.com to get your favorite All-Star team gear at home. And I'm glad that folks can get All-Star gear, and they should go there and buy it all up right now. But how sweet is it that the teams are wearing their uniform, players are wearing their team?
All right, here we go.
I'm telling you, it's one of the coolest things that
Tatis up first. One ball to him.
that they could do that, because we grew up watching it, and now it's back, and you get to pick out.
Chris Bubick in the pitch. Strike, 1-1.
Leads off this inning, 1-1 strike against Chris Bubic. Tatis is taking over for Acuna defensively. This is his first at-bat of the game.
Ball down low.
Bunch of changes again defensively for the American League. Quan and left, Michael Garcia, another Royal. And Alejandro Kirk of the Toronto Blue Jays now doing the catching.
Ooh, ball outside.
His sixth season in a career that you can really split into two parts. He debuted when he was 20 years old in 2019. He had a home run title within his third year, had a record-setting contract. Then he missed a full year. Swings and misses here at 3-2. This is suspension. There were the injuries. He underwent 3 surgeries while he was away. This is the third year of kind of career 2 for
3 balls, 2 strikes.
like they were early. This is still such a fun player to watch.
Ball upstairs. He takes a walk. That's not somebody you want to walk with the first nobody on.
He's bored to open the 6th inning. And our game summary. 2 runs were on the bank before there was an out recorded. On a double from Ketel Marte off of Tarek Skubal. 2 soft hits and then 1 down the line, and that's all the scoring so far.
Marte right now is going to be your MVP unless something else happens.
Velocity.
Here's Donovan hitting now.
One of its last 15 since that double from Marte, who's pinch hit for here by Brendan Donovan of the St. Louis Cardinals.
Runner takes off, steals a bag. Steals a bag. Told you, knew that was coming.
I was waiting for a promo on a stolen base, but I guess we don't have one. Oh, yeah. Well, don't give it to him. Just stop right there. Now, Sales is about to get angry. Steal a base? Steal a base. Here's a 2-0. Shot five.
Ground ball foul. Siri, take a screenshot.
Yeah, it's been one of those.
Siri, take a screenshot.
They definitely caught fire. Like a lot of the teams have had these streaks, and offensively they got out to a good little run. Game and a half out of the last playoff spot. On the left side, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr. Nope, can't get him. Infield hit. First and second, nobody out. First and third, nobody out. First and third, nobody out.
One of the most electric shortstops in the league. And shortstop
Wow.
filled with some incredible talent.
They get some additional runs here. That could be challenging.
We were talking to Pete. You were mentioning how steady he's seen this year. He talked about his mechanics being dialed in. This is as well-rounded as he's ever been. Always had the home runs, but he's hitting 280.
Fly ball right field. That's going to be trouble. Gone. 3-run bomb, Alonso. 5-0.
This correctly, but he'll get a chance to see the Richmond.
367 feet away.
We knew where it was going. Let me see what the reaction is. He hits the ball. Okay, he's following it the whole way. I thought he looked back as the ball to right field here will.
He knew that. Welcome in, Steve. This is the All-Star game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Pitch comes in. Bubic. Next pitch. Ball inside. 1-0.
Normally when he homers here, the fans are not.
Gloria hitting up the home run. Yeah.
Fans want the National League to win. They'll take it.
Ground ball foul. Polar bear hitting it out of there.
31, I think. Yeah. Including 4 in one game.
Reed in the tower in the house with us.
Who may not be a Diamondback.
Well, if he means it doesn't feel like an All-Star game, I don't know. You just got the National League dominance right now. Ground ball to second. That's an out. There's your first out. National League is dominating. What's up, Neil? How you doing?
That was fun. Take me through it.
Yeah, that was great. I mean, it's
Of course it was great.
unbelievable environment here. Great job from the guys in front of me. I mean, Toddy had an unbelievable beat. Donnie hustling out a single there. I mean, unbelievable base running from this guys. That they set up the whole situation.
Pete, thanks a lot.
Yeah,
Joe, back to you.
First Met to hit a home run in the Midsummer Classic in 19 years. Had to do it for Chris Bubic.
Bubic is gone. You're not allowed to show the live feed, Steve. It's completely illegal. You can have your channel take it down. I'm not going to do anything to risk my channel, especially since Major League Baseball has been in and endorsed my channel. So that's why. So yes, it is the All-Star game, and it's everything that's legal. Thank you for the dislike.
I mean, God knows all about getting more than just savings. Next time,
That's crazy. 5-0. They're just dominating.
you use this much syrup. Well, my skincare routine requires and a pump top. Don't make a mess. Well, I'm taking this. You took all of them. Get more.
5-0.
Get more with
And the AL has dominated this whole series for years. So National League is due to win one at some point. Casey Mize coming in. Casey Mize. Oh, this commercial. I can't stand with the dancing softball players.
Can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too. Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine, which can be fatal. Stop Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, trouble breathing, or increased ketones. Jardiance may cause dehydration that can suddenly worsen kidney function and make you feel dizzy, lightheaded, or weak upon standing. Genital yeast infections in men and women, urinary tract infections, low blood sugar, or a rare life-threatening bacterial infection.
Neil's a National Leaguer.
Call your doctor right away if you have fever or feel weak or tired.
Just looking at some of the comments.
Redness in the genital area. Don't use
Did Bubic give up a 3-run bomb? Yeah, he did. Right down the middle. Middle, driven the other way.
Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection.
You can't throw middle in a regular MLB game, much less an All-Star game.
Two summer sensations are flying into DQ. One is sure to save the summer, and the other, yeah, he's Superman.
You go middle, bang. All right, here we go. Mize is in. Goodman's going to be your hitter. 5-0 game here. Going to the end of the 6th here. Thank you, Neil. Fly ball, short center field. Buxton in. He'll make the catch. 2 away.
Coming up, The end of this inning, special tribute you're not going to want to miss. One Atlanta, going to pay tribute to Hammer and Hank. So stick with us. The sixth inning wraps up. 2 outs in the sixth.
Corbin Carroll up there now. First pitch fouls it off.
Well, Casey Mize, number 1 pick of the draft in 2018. So this is
Dun, 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 dun.
Here, carried all the way to the expectations, and then dealt with injury after injury. But at the age of 28, he's
9-1, 2 away. Ball inside, 1-1.
Finally healthy enough to put it together. They're still with a hamstring a little bit again, but got through that. And has been part of a really good Tiger staff.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about the staff that they have and going in the postseason, and
swing and a miss, strike 2, nice pitch.
These 2 guys, that's what makes Detroit
way out in front of the changeup.
Why they're so happy in the Motor City about their Tigers.
Mize to Carroll with the 1-2.
Oh no, Carroll crushed it. That's gone. Wow. That was a blast. Corbin Carroll with a 2-out blast.
21 home runs though already this season. And he's got one here in the All-Star game.
414 feet away. Exit velocity 104. That was out over the plate and he drilled it. Nice catch out there in the outfield by the fan. Here's De La Cruz. De La Cruz.
First time since 1977 National League had 2 home runs in 1 inning.
They just did switch out the pitcher, Stephanie.
Make it 3.
They just did a few minutes ago.
He's in his 3rd season already at his 2nd All-Star game, and he just keeps
1-1, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
He's got electricity in his legs, in his arm, and in his bat. The only thing he's got to do is cut down on the strikeouts. Sky's the limit.
Swings and misses, strike 3, but the National League gets 4 here in the 6th inning. Trying to get just its 2nd win over the last 12 All-Star games. They lead 6-0. Pete Alonso goes the other way with a 3-run shot and enjoys it with his teammates and a guy from across the league. And then a hot run from Carroll. Get ready to honor Hammer and Hank, fitting away for that 6th inning to go with a pair of home runs.
Pre-order now at Samsung.com.
Did your streaming expire when you least expected? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose 6% cash back on online purchases for the first year from account opening.
We're going to the bottom of the 6th. There's going to be a tribute to Hank Aaron here.
Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired round brush head hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
2 summer sensations are flying into DQ. One is sure to save the summer, and the other, yeah, he's Superman. Hurry in for the new.
I'm not so sure I'm in for the new Superman. I feel like I've seen a bunch of Supermen in my lifetime already.
51 years ago, an all-time.
All right, here comes the Henry Aaron tribute.
Let's relive that marvelous milestone in baseball history.
Ready to read the collective mind that's here in this ballpark tonight. They came to see
Wow, they're doing a thing. That's pretty cool.
For the second time, Aaron walked in the second inning. He means the tying run at the plate now. We'll see what Downing does. Down at the belt, delivers, and he's low. Ball one. And that just adds to the pressure. He's sitting on 7-14. Here's the pitch by Downing.
Let's take this all in, everybody. $7.15. What's up, O'Connell? This is a great tribute to an incredible athlete. Incredible.
I think that people can look at me and say, he's a great baseball player, but he was even a greater human being.
I love that. All right, waiting on the top of the seventh coming up.
Juveniles carjack a mother with her child in the back seat. The trauma she says they caused her 8-year-old son. Baltimore City denied a council member permission to throw a block party in his district. Why, he says, this is a political stunt. Tonight after the MLB All-Star Game.
It's in our nature to explore the possibilities and embrace the unknown. We travel the same road, knowing the unexpected may occur. When you need us, we'll be there. If you're injured in a motorcycle accident, call 1-800-LAW-TIGERS.
Delmarva's Motorcycle Lawyers.
The Hall of Fame is amazing there. I'd love to go see that.
Everything else, it's just noise. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking.
I've got a lot going on right now. Let's focus. What are your top priorities?
For 2025, Toyota is the best resale value brand for the 5th year in a row. With 3 of the top 5 vehicles, including Tacoma.
Adrian Morjan replaces. Okay.
Means affordability today.
Let me see if I need to do a refresh or if it's just paused.
Right now, buy a Tundra and get $3,000 cash back. Or take
Could just be paused because of the what they were doing.
Let's go, please.
Robert Sprite, hello.
Chicken strips. Let's dump them in there. There's nothing like it. Hey, I'm Joey. And I'm Josh. And we're team members at our local Chick-fil-A. And a little thing you'll love about the Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them in our sauces. My sauce is the barbecue sauce. If you wanted to add sweet, tangy flavors, there's nothing like it. I love the garden herb ranch sauce, but if you want a little bit more kick in the spicy side, you can mix it with buffalo sauce. I want to get all those flavors from the sauce with my chicken strips. Dipping them in our sauces, it is perfection.
Real team members paid for their testimonials.
Every rider has a story. For some, it takes an unexpected turn. But you don't have to face it alone. We're the first call riders make when they're injured. If you're injured in a motorcycle accident, call 1-800-LAW-TIGERS.
Delmarva's Motorcycle Lawyers.
Kevin Roth, I got the NL -6. Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
All-Stars, 25-time All-Star, including the first All-Star game here in Atlanta, 1972 at Fulton County Stadium, where he hit a home run and treated the hometown fans to that. You hear all about the home run, 755. His widow, Billy Aaron here, the crowd giving her a great hand. But even if you took away every single one of his home runs, he still would have had 3,000 hits. Yeah.
By the way, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life.
So cool.
All right, here we go. That was a great tribute to a great athlete and a great player. Henry Aaron. Kirk, line drive, base hit. He wasted no time.
You just watch him walk around in street clothes and you have no idea what he did. You could just put a shirt on that says, all I do is hit. So the Blue Jays scout that discovered him was in Tijuana to watch a different catcher. And he sees this guy and thinking the same thing.
Kirk looks like he can't do anything.
Watching him hit, he just couldn't take his eyes off him. So he calls the front office and said, okay, you're going to have to bear with me on this one. He's 5'7". He doesn't really look the part.
Aranda up there now. Morjan just threw it 99 miles an hour. I'd love to see, I mean, personally, I'd love to see a game. I know we got some people that bet on it. I don't like cheering against them, but would love to see the AL put some runs up on the board to make it a daggone game. I touched Henry Aaron's plaque up at the Hall of Fame.
It's pretty amazing. Couple new players into the game defensively as Aranda swings and misses, and it's 2-1. Jonathan Aranda, the Tampa Bay Rays, also from Mexico. And actually, those guys grew up as friends in the Tijuana area.
Ball upstairs at 98, 3-1. Did we get to 100 likes? No, we got to 69. 69.
Doing his workouts there. But then a local guy suggested that the scout take a look at this kid too. They eventually signed him to a contract.
3-1. Strike, 3-2.
They probably told the scout, go look for a guy with the first two letters AR. That's right. I got the guy. Wait.
Ball upstairs, takes a walk, first and second. First and second. You want the AL to crush? I get that. I just want a game, Neil. They can win. I just want competitive.
Extraordinary trip. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Brett Rooker gets ready for his first at-bat of the game, but it looks like he may face a different pitcher. Dave Roberts.
Looks like we're going to have a pitching change. Dave Roberts going to get him. Runners at first and second, nobody out. That's pretty cool, Ken.
How did you become the Capital One bank guy?
What? I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
How do I get your job?
Hard work, dedication.
Capital One bank guy.
It's like Mr. Jeter said, hard work and dedication. What's been the highlight of your career?
And that has to be
Big guy. Helping people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft.
Aren't you in the Hall of Fame?
And didn't you live in space? What's in your wallet?
Super fly, super good, shoulda, coulda, knew I would. Super fly, super fresh. That's your mama, she's impressed. Super fly, super cool, super neat, super nice, super cool. Yeah, you know it.
So good. I got you. Hey.
With 4 different topping combinations. So there's something.
That's a good song. I got you.
Fantastic 4-in-1 pizza, only $7.99 at Little Caesars. Pizza.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's your secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer. Like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick?
I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
Wow. setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
Weeding is the worst. But now, there's Spruce. You'll see visible results in 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. And it's safe for use around people and pets. Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer.
Dun, 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 dun.
Score the latest gear from the best brands for football, soccer, volleyball, and more. Plus, choose from thousands of cleats from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and other top brands. Shop in-store or Dix.com to make it your best season yet.
So good. I got you. All right, here comes Rooker.
Series hits the streets of Toronto with the fastest man on earth, Alex Palou.
Here comes Rooker.
That's at noon Eastern, only on Fox. But Dave Roberts goes from one reliever from the division to another, and Randy Rodriguez, who's #1 in the majors with a 0.87 ERA. It's the best ERA for a Giant at this stage of the season ever. Comes home to Brett Rooker.
Check swing. Did he go? No, on the slider. That's a ball.
Well, he's only a 2-pitch pitcher, but guess what?
Randy Rodriguez on the hill. Randy Rodriguez. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you hit that button up for me.
Good, but he revamped it in April. Got more movement, even though he's throwing it.
Ball. Ooh, that looked good. Didn't get the call.
They say he's the nicest guy in the world. His favorite thing to do is dive into a good long fiction book, but like so many pitchers, you get on that mound, he transforms. It's been tough to hit. Fastball is hit hard in the air.
Uh-oh, that's up. That's gone.
Here in the 7th. Rooker made it look real easy. 2-0 count set on a fastball. And watch how simple he gets the bat to the ball. I mean, that was textbook.
Rooker just lost one. 6-3.
So did the ball.
Wow.
We've seen an all-star game like this. That's 3 home runs.
Garcia now up there from Kansas City.
Rooker, who 2 years ago was thinking, I may go play in Japan. First few years, bounced from the Twins to the Padres to the Royals, had a total of 10 home runs those 3 years. Goes to the A's in 2023.
What a blast.
Gets named an all-star for the first time. 39 last year, already 19.
We have ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. That's what happens, you know. All it takes is 1 or 2 freak things and 1 missed pitch, and bam. That's all it takes.
Garcia hitting 297 in Kansas City. That's a little high. Ball 3. Guy that wasn't even the opening day lineup for the Royals. Forced his way in. Has just kept on hitting. Second in the league in doubles. 25-year-old from Venezuela. Takes a strike, and it's 3-2. Not just for Venezuela, but from Los.
3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out.
That's produced more star ball players per capita than any other village in the world. Alcides Escobar, Ronald Acuna.
Oh, ball upstairs. That'll take a walk. You're going to start the fire again here.
Thanks, Brent Rooker. Patience paid off. You took those 2 sliders. Tell me about the next pitch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I took those 2 sliders. They're really good pitches. And, I don't know. So I shut it down on them, and then I was swinging no matter what on that 2 takes open other fastball, and I happened to be a fastball.
Your second All-Star game?
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
It does a little bit. A little more comfortable.
That pitch was middle.
A little bit longer, so I built some relationships with being a little bit more social and talking to some more guys instead of trying to keep to myself so much.
Enjoy it. Thank you. Appreciate it. How about this guy up here, John? Byron Buxton. It is.
Buxton has been on fire lately.
He's been healthy this year and tearing it up.
Oh, no, that's hit well. That's caught for an out, though. There's Stowers, the former Oriole, in there.
The talent's unbelievable. The bad luck and the injuries. Oh, when he's healthy. What's up, stupid person?
Minnesota's hoping second half. He can stay healthy and they can make a run.
Hit for the cycle on Saturday with Buxton on his bobblehead day, no less. That's living up to the moment. So that's the first out of the inning. And here's Bobby Witt Jr. There goes Garcia, his teammate, taking off for second.
Takes off for second, steals a bag, throws it into center field. A runner for Kansas City, who I think broke his gold chain, is going to go to third. Wow. I don't know how he broke his chain.
Wonder when he realized he broke his chain. Was it right there?
In time to save it. Oh,
there.
Ball outside. Runner on third with one out. They can make this a 6-4 game. Then it's really closer.
332 average last year for Witt. 32.
Hot Wax, you've had a lot of great comments in the chat tonight. Thank you for all the positive chatting. Doug, amazing job tonight with all the stats. Debbie's done a great job with links. Ken's been all over, helping with all the moderating skills, working backstage with the moderating team, Stephanie and Ken and everybody who's in here tonight. Thank you.
2015 their last trip prior last season. A couple of work in there. Tigers pulling away from everybody in the division, but as far as a wild card team, you could see them making a run. Yeah. Good young core players.
Ground ball to second, throw to first. That's an out. It's a 6-4 game. That run scores. 6-4 game. All right, Dame Dystopia is going to bed, everybody. That means that everybody right now in the chat should subscribe to her channel because that's how she goes to sleep easier. Just give Dame Dystopia a follow. If you search Dame Dystopia, real easy to find. Internet sensation.
Came close to extending that run into the championship series and ran out of a little bit of offense.
Jazz Chisholm up there. Ground ball to first, kicked off the glove. I don't know if they're going to mark that. They'll mark it a hit in the All-Star game. They'll mark that a hit in the All-Star game.
Too much top spin, kind of a do or die scoop. This ball had a lot of spin on it. Olsen, one of the better defenders, first baseman, probably hit the heel of his glove instead of that webbing and popped out. See it from the view of first base umpire.
They'll mark it a single. That's a joke. I'm sorry. That guy irritated me. You can't go to a home run derby and be that pathetic. Two outs in the inning.
All these umpires are on the camera course. What do you think about us doing it one day? Wearing the camera? Yeah. I don't know. It depends on what stadium. Some of them are better views than others. But
Fanatical Jim, how you doing? Come on, Olsen, make me a play. That's great. Still top of the seventh in a 6-4 game here.
MLB season, bet live with FanDuel and make the game come alive. Any homer can feel like a walk-off. Every base, a path to victory. And any strikeout, get payout. Make baseball come alive when you bet live this season with FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. New customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win.
Great. Wait, why is Danny DeVito fishing in here?
Oh, that doesn't matter. This is a Jersey Mike's commercial. So what matters most is your sub and that sub bowl. Don't tell anybody about my secret spot. Where the subs matter most. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Hands-free Skechers slip-ins now.
I still got to get some food at some point. That I got to do. I'm going to wait till after the game and get something.
Carpath only. Try Glide Step Max Cushioning Hands-free Skechers slip-ins.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat strong, steady, unwavering. Like the people who keep this country moving, doing what they do best. Helping neighbors, pitching in and getting it done. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard.
Did your streaming expire when you least expected? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do something here.
On online purchases for the first year from account opening. What would you like the plan to do?
Everyone loves the new Jersey Mike's chocolate chunk mini cookies made with brown butter, baby. The camera person, the sound person, even the person who lives in my pocket.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Our hearts go out to all those impacted by the floods in Central Texas.
They're talking about the floods and all now.
Donation to the Kirk County Flood Relief Fund. Our viewers have helped to raise $5 million. Go to go.fox/TX Flood Relief, or you can scan the QR code on the screen to support relief.
All right, here we go. 6'4", top 7. Stephen Kwan is up.
This guy has incredible basketball skills. He really doesn't swing and miss much. You got a power pitcher on the mound, McGill. And this is a contact first type hitter for the Guardians. Both takes downstairs from McGill, who is a guy that Dave Roberts went out of his way. Sat down with him today. The Dodgers just saw the Brewers last week, and McGill blew him away. And Dave said, I didn't appreciate until I got up next to him today how much a beast he is. 6'8", 250.
Debbie Bernfeld gifting 5 memberships. Debbie, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Seems like the Brewers always have a guy to shut down games. Hader leaves, Devin Williams steps up. Devin Williams leaves. Here's McGill in his first All-Star game. Chips and runs and a bouncy ball left side.
Ground ball to left side over to first. That's an out. 7th inning stretch, everybody. 7th inning stretch. Let's stretch it up a little bit. Why not? God bless America being played, everybody. Here you go. To the valley, to the ocean, white we fall.
Sweet bless America, my home, sweet
After my second
That was kind of crazy.
F-16 pilot, I witnessed a family as their fallen soldier returned home. I felt a calling to help.
So the guy went to start singing, and his microphone wasn't working. So that was kind of crazy. Hey, I love songs that honor our troops and honor our country. And I know they were doing that. I would have stayed with that right from the get go. Didn't know they were doing that. Gave you a little bit of Grayson, though. Gave you a little bit of Grayson.
Pedro's parents planned for adventure, but they didn't plan for him to make a new best friend. You were meant to get more than you bargained for.
Oh boy, middle of the seventh coming up, 6-4 game. It just got real. Even Doug had to stop chewing on some cheese balls for a minute because he was worried about what was going on.
You don't give up. You stand your ground. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer and have tried hormone therapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment that targets PSMA positive cells. It's now FDA approved after one hormone therapy and before chemotherapy.
Oh, that guy had an amazing voice. Yeah. Looks like the MLB website is struggling right now. I'll wait till they come back and try it again. Oh, there it is, coming back in. All right, now we're not too bad.
Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection or changes in urine.
Ice cream.
Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto because every day without cancer.
Good old ice cream.
This is a meal. Of all the pairings, you picked the same two on your first date meal?
Is this weird?
Now it is. It wasn't. Pick your You Pick Two meal. It just meals good at Panera.
Let's sweat more. Sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin.
Bottom of the seventh.
Micro moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Mint Care changes everything. Harbor Freight tools keep getting better with time. Better durability.
You're just seeing that. That's funny.
For yourself. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Dave Parker, the Cobra, passed away this year. The Cobra was so good. He was such a good dude. I loved him. I wasn't a Pirates fan, but I loved me some of the Cobra.
On June 28th, after a long battle with Parkinson's disease, Dave Parker, along with Dick Allen, elected to the Baseball Hall of Fame back in December via the Classic Baseball Era Committee.
Nico, what's up? I did get some frozen custard. It was okay. I wasn't blown away with it, Nico. I was more blown away with the pierogies were, oh my God, good. Here's a ground ball foul. Pierogies were, oh my God, good. The sausage. Oh my God, sausage was fantastic. Sausage was fantastic.
Off in the World Series, and now here you are, eye to eye, standing across the diamond in the All-Star game.
Ball upstairs.
No, not at all. Not at all, Aaron. Don't play that move-hose game with me, man. Who had the edge? SC UCLA. SC. He just the late Gillespie, George Gillespie. We just could beat those guys, and you know they were tough. They were.
Stowers up here was a former Oriole that we traded, which I was pissed when we did. He strikes out here. One away. Yeah, he was a great Red. He was a great Pirate. Estevez throws the ball high. Oh, I love the food. I loved everything about Milwaukee was great. Chicago, the food was unreal as well. Yeah, Tyler, please stop sending me "What's up, bro" on Instagram, please. I don't sit there and have conversations like that, buddy. I'm glad you're in my chat, but I'm not going to answer all those. I really have a lot going on, my friend. I'm glad you're here. Trust me.
I think the things that
Chicago is general great food. Yeah, it was amazing. It wasn't Chicago. No, it was Milwaukee where I got the pierogies and the sausage. I think the food was great at both of them. The only thing that Milwaukee had, their whole out around the whole venue area was really good. Chicago was great. The scoreboard and the fireworks was fantastic, but there wasn't a ton to do in the outfield type thing. Preston got 2 baseballs in Milwaukee. I had a good time with both venues. I really did. Looks like they should have traded Kirsten and said, yeah. There's a walk right there with 1 out. Did I get deep dish pizza in Chicago? We went to lunch at a great place, and we didn't do deep dish. We did flatbread pizza that this place was, or a thin pizza, thin crust pizza that this place was known for, and it was spectacular. Place had been in business for 60 some years. Unbelievable food. Casey knew about it and took us there, and it was awesome. We had to wait a half an hour outside just to get in the place. Yes, we saw 2 Brewers home run. I saw Bernie do the slide twice. It was great. Swing and a miss by Tatis. That's a strikeout.
you see the kids out here for the home run derby, and you bring them into the clubhouse, and so it's good to be around the start.
Let me slow this up. I got a little too far ahead. Let me get to the strikeout here. This thing is way behind. Good gravy. It was so far ahead for a while there. Now it's like way behind. Strike 2 by Tatis. I got the strikeout already. I didn't care. I just wanted good Chicago pizza. And this was solid stuff. So that we got. All right, Donovan is up now. First pitch foul.
The coaches work so hard and are so valuable, and I feel like this, in at least a small way, really honors them.
At the set, kicks and deals. That's a foul.
With older kids or with even some of my coaches that have see them eat up this experience, it's a reward because nobody works harder than the coaches. The time they put in, and this is a reward for them. And I felt that from them, and so it's fun for me to get to see it and in a way of saying thank you in a lot of ways.
And doesn't it look right here? We got everybody in the home. We got in our own uniforms here, right?
It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Thank you, baseball, for fixing that.
2 outs in the inning.
So good.
0-2.
Well, you guys are besides being great at your jobs, you're one ambassadors for your teams and for this game. Thank you for all you both do.
Gotta wait for the 1-2 pitch. I'm trying to get it caught up. It was set perfectly, and then website went down. It was like, what the heck?
Thank you.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball down low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I talked about, you want to take care of it and you want to try and leave it in a better place when you leave and you continue to pass it on.
Well, then they just skipped the pitch. Runners on first and second now with 2 outs after the single. Here comes Matt Olson.
Not just an Atlanta Brave, but a local guy at a Parkview High School in the Atlanta suburbs, and he had the tough job of coming over and replacing Freddie Freeman. All he did was set the new Braves record, 54 home runs a couple seasons ago.
Foul ball.
Not too far from here. Grew up trying to swing like Chipper Jones. Last time the All-Star game was in Atlanta, he was a 6-year-old. He went to the home run derby. Watched Sammy Sosa take home the title in 2000.
Here's the 0-1. Swinging a foul tip. That's a strike.
Maybe to hit a home run in All-Star.
No balls, 2 strikes. Chipper Jones is there tonight.
He did a good job in the home run derby. Tees that he had out there. I don't think he was accurate about his age. No, he wasn't. He was in our audition tees. And they said,
Strike 3 looking. Take a seat over there. That'll end the 7th. We're going to the 8th. 6-4 game. Going to the 8th. Woo! There it is. There it was. If you're not subscribed to the channel, help us out tonight. Hit that number. Let us keep growing. We want you to be part of our family over here. We would love that.
All the latest lit Rizzy Riz clothes and lunchboxes for a homemade meal that they'll barely touch. What? Yeah. So spend less on your little freeloaders with Amazon.
Work versus fun. Know the difference. My seminars are a great way to connect with young homeowners turning into their parents. Breaking down cardboard is something you have to do.
Pitching change. Mizrowski coming in. Oh, boy. Milwaukee's finest coming in. Mizrowski.
You're watching TV, not supervising it. Sit down, relax.
here we go.
Top of the 8th. This kid has been a phenom out in Milwaukee.
Oh, man.
You won't believe where I am. You won't believe where I am.
T-Mobile now has the best network.
Make 'em away downtown, walking fast, faces passing.
Get out your cheese curds and bratwurst. They had a cheese curd stand there. They had a nacho stand. They had a cheesesteak stand there. It was crazy. All these kind of specialty stands.
So many choices. You can be a fan of any U.S. city.
Played in 3 games. I don't know.
That's the soundtrack of Cold.
Literally melt in your mouth tender. See our chicken glistening? The heat is sizzling. It's magic happening. And this is going to be in your bowl. This is it.
We'll see what the kid can do.
Oh, hey, Captain. Oh, my God. Sorry. So fast, Bobby. Oh, ski. We did it. Yeah.
All right, here comes a Rosarina.
Please tell me you caught that. This guy right here has been one of the big stories of the last.
First pitch comes in. That's a strike.
Debuted on June 12th. And here he is at the All-Star game.
102 on that one. Holy cow. He just brought some cheese. Wow.
He started last year's game after 11 big league games.
5 fewest before the All-Star game. Only 5 starts. 0-1. 1-1.
As much as his fastball is, I mean, he could
Now 2-1.
see around him getting invited after this amount of time. Other guys that people thought more deserving, but his manager put it pretty well. Pat Murphy said, "This is an entertainment business, and people want to see the Miz." But everybody up there eager to see him throw. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, I was a little worried that his RPMs would be way up there, but he seems to be under control.
Here comes the pitch, 3-1. Popped up, foul, and out of play. Three balls, 2 strikes when we come back. Grew up across the Mississippi River in Wisconsin. Once you cross into Wisconsin, there would be cheese shop. Oh, dude. Thad, I saw so many cheese shops, it's ridiculous. A Rosarita gets up into one. Way back at the track, at the wall. Caught. That'll be an out. Wow. He got up into that. He got up into that one. He's got an arm. There's no doubt. No doubt in my mind at all about that. Everywhere that we went in Wisconsin, there was cheese houses, cheese places, cheese this, cheese that. Names of the place were just called cheese. They didn't even have another title. It's just cheese. It's ridiculous. Pitch coming in. Found straight back. The Miz steps back in. He's ready to go. Here's the pitch. Fly ball, right field. Playable. That's an out. 2 away. I don't know if they had cheese balls. I just know the places were just called cheese. It's like, what the heck? Jesus sausage on every corner, yeah.
Lighting up the scoreboard of his home runs. Cal Raleigh. I don't know if enough people are talking about the season he's having for Seattle. Hit 38 home runs in the first half, and then to come here, just recrown himself as the home run guy last night. Some season he's having.
Yeah, got blacked out right now. You know, baseball's a crazy game. When you get in the zone, you can stay in it.
0-1 down low for a ball. 1-1.
Impressive streak going. How is your? I mean, that mentality to play every day is not common. Talk to me about what your philosophy is and how you stay in the shape you're in.
I think I kind of just
Pitch is fouled off for a strike.
going over to Parkview High School here. Coach Cam Brown kind of had the same philosophy, and then when I got to the big leagues, I've given Marcus Simeon a lot of credit. He was kind of the vet when I was there, and you were a trainer. When that guy hit.
Hard ground ball, base hit into right field with 2 outs.
You're a trainer telling that guy to come out of the game. He tried to fight you, so I think he just transferred over for him.
So the American League gets the time running to the plate here with a base hit from Miranda. And it's yet another Detroit Tigers at McKinstry, one of the 6 Tigers in this game, and perhaps the most unlikely all-star. For a guy who's drafted in the 33rd round, doesn't even exist anymore. But the LA Dodgers traded to the Cubs, then to the Tigers. His first 5 years, Hit 220.
All right, lefty in there now. McKinstry batting in the 6th spot. 2 outs in the inning. Runner on first.
First place team. The age of 30, all-star.
Popped up foul. 0-2. Annoying.
Mizorowski's 0-2.
Ball outside.
2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out of Central Michigan. Chippewa.
We're coming up on 4,000 views tonight. 4,000.
Mizorowski deals. McKinstry.
Fly ball, right field, playable. Tatis will make it. Bottom of the 8th coming up. Bottom of the 8th coming up. You think Alonso probably gets the MVP right now? I think Alonso right now is getting the MVP.
For adults with obesity, Zepbound means change.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it.
Suarez, Goodman, and Carroll coming up.
Don't take is allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer.
Bottom of the 8th.
Neoplasia syndrome type 2.
I think he does. I mean, that's the difference in the game right now, right? Pretty much. He put him up 5-0, and the score's 4, so that home run would be the game-winning home run. Game-winning RBI.
Vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills, taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include diarrhea and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen.
You grew up on Brooklyn pizza. Interesting.
Discover how Zepbound compared to Wegovy. See the study results at compareZepbound.com. Ask your healthcare provider about Zepbound. Explore savings options today.
AI from Google Cloud knows that 1 over 25 hitters tapped home plate in last year's postseason. Those who tapped once or more had a hard hit rate of 41%. Which surprising, non-tappers untapped 7% more hard hits. Catch the game like never before.
All right, here we go.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
First night in the new house.
Like you know to check the neighbors first before buying a house. What was that?
It's a goat yelling is what that is. Somebody's goat.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Love was nearly lost until Pizza Hut showed up.
Go get her.
Hi, Peter.
Looks like the meat lovers.
Starting at $12.99, Pizza Hut is hooking everyone up with more of what they love. Choose from 4 large Hut Lovers pizzas, like the new spicy Hawaiian lovers, starting at $12.99 each. Order on the app.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad.
But replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Get it fixed now and pay later with flexible payment options. Only at SafeLight.com.
Welcome back to the 2025 MLB All-Star Game on Fox, presented by MasterCard. Lam's been a wonderful host for this event. It's ballpark, the Battery.
Ball inside. Smith.
Suarez. Shane Smith of the White Sox takes over.
Smith takes over the mound. Suarez on it.
Smith joins Dan Ugla.
Shane Smith.
To make it to the All-Star Game in their first season after they were taken in the Rule 5 draft. So the Brewers pretty much let it go. At least expose him to the Rule 5 draft. The White Sox pick him off. Yeah, he makes big changes to his arsenal on the fly this year. And as a 25-year-old rookie, here he is. 2-1 on Suarez. Got a live arm and pitching for a team looking for the future, right? The White Sox coming off of last year. Trying to progress and get relevant again in the Central.
2-1 pitch. Nobody out here in the 8th.
Suarez looking.
Oh, he hit him. Hit him on the hand, too. The worst place you could hit him.
Trade deadline pieces, potentially. Now, this ball just gets away and rides in and catches nothing but that.
Oh, wow. That hurts.
There's no way to cushion that. That is hitter's nightmare when you just can't get out of the way and you're tied up.
That really stinks.
Fragile bones you have there. And then isn't it awesome that the trainer gets to move around and say, how does this feel? But he's got to do that to figure out. As I take a look at Suarez, let's go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Jacob, I know you've only started 5 Major League regular season games. How did pitching in the All-Star game compare?
Yeah, I mean, it was fun, and it's a little different than starting, but it was fun.
You had a big smile on your face after the single by Arando. What were you thinking?
Oh, I was trying to get a change up by him, and have a little fun and just show off, and he got to it, so it's all fun.
As you know, some players were upset by the fact that you were selected, but how were you treated by the players on your team?
Oh yeah, awesome. I mean, they were all so happy for me, and it was awesome.
And the National League All-Stars, how did they treat you?
They're good. They're really good. Yeah, they're awesome. The guys, they're all happy.
Everybody's awesome, according to this guy.
Thanks a lot. Congratulations. Joe, back.
First pitch swinging by Wood. That's fouled straight back. No balls, 1 strike.
He's the Nationals acquired in the Juan Soto trade a few years ago. He's a stud, man. This guy. I mean, you got to walk by him and you notice how. I mean, Aaron Judge is big, but this guy.
Ball inside. 1-1.
Trying to win the Soto trade with the prospects. They've done a really, really good job at their return of Juan Soto. They got an all-star shortstop in C.J. Abrams. They got Mackenzie Gore, who we saw pitch for the National League earlier tonight. And they got Wheeler, who's doing all this at the age of 22. 24 home runs this year. He's top 5 in on base. Is getting the Barry Bonds treatment lately. The Angels walked him 4 times in one game intentionally. He's the first guy since Barry Bonds that has had that happen.
Ball outside, 2-2.
Trying to design his swing to match. Big, long, left-handed hitter, but trying to have a short swing. And he said, I was talking to him yesterday, that he really had no choice but to have a short swing because it was always cold in Maryland where he grew up. And so he was swinging inside, and if he got too big, he'd hit walls.
Ball inside.
So he had no choice. First time ever, it was an advantage for a kid to be a cold-weather baseball player. Off of the bench here with Suarez at first base, staying in the game.
Ground ball tapped over to short. Second for 1, or third. Third baseman playing short. Goes to the shortstop at second for 1. That'll be an out. That'll be scored 5-6 for an out. And here comes Joe Torre making his way to the mound. What the hell's he doing? What is that?
Joe Torre making a mound visit here, giving Smith an extra special moment. Very cool. One of the greats right there. Joe Torre joining Aaron Booth's American League staff and making a pitching change here in the last of the 8th.
Joe Torre passed away like 4 years ago and nobody told him. That guy has been around forever. As a player, as a coach, in the offices. You got to give him credit for the love of baseball that guy has. Whether you like him for winning things with the Yankees or whatever, or not. God. Kind of cool that Boone gave him that opportunity to come down and do that. Wish somebody would give me an opportunity to come out and be a coach for a day.
And if you're having right home coverage, you might have to kiss your savings goodbye. It's called beating. So get all state, save money, and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat strong, steady, unwavering. Like the people who keep this country moving, doing what they do best.
Dun, dun, dun.
Helping neighbors.
Dun, 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 dun.
For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard. Seeking.
Well, they let him do a pitching change. That was kind of neat. Carroll's going to be the hitter when we return here in a moment.
For everyone.
He's been everything. He's been a player forever. Guys, the guy's been around. He's one of those guys that's just synonymous with baseball.
Citrus.
Munoz coming in to pitch. Carroll's going to be the hitter.
NL has a 6-4 lead here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Joe Davis, John Smoltz, Ken Rosenthal, Tom Verducci.
First pitch down low for a ball. We need 7 subscribers to get to 25. Trying to get there. Thank you, Ken. Strike right there, right down the middle.
Carroll, 21 home runs so far this season, even though he missed time with a broken hand. He leads the league in triples for a 3rd consecutive year. 3rd in the National League in slugging. Down 1-2.
Man, should have gone to the helmet on that one.
Yeah. Use it. A 24-year-old already in his 2nd All-Star game. Takes the ball, and it's 2-2. Rookie of the Year his first season. Led Arizona to the World Series. And you touched on it a little bit. He got caught up last year trying to cover the high fastball, trying to cover his holes, changed his swing to the point where he overcompensated, struggled in the first half. He started to turn it around late.
Pop fly foul.
Back into star power this year. It's crazy. Arizona is as far out of it as they are. 47-50, 11 games out of first place, 5.5 games out of the wild card picture. The pitching has underperformed. They've had some key injuries, of course. The offense still humming. I'd say the first 10 games after the break's going to be very interesting for Arizona and which direction they go.
Ball inside, 2-2, now 3-2.
If they decide to change directions because of that slow start. Arizona coming out of the break, St. Louis into Houston. They hit the road, Pittsburgh and Detroit.
Ball 4.
Carroll takes the Rockies aboard for the 2nd time. National League looking for some insurance here.
Are they going to get insurance? I don't know. It's a good question. Jeter into pitch, yeah.
Only a plate appearance. Extreme talent for Cincinnati.
De La Cruz, ball 1-0.
Signed as a 16-year-old out of the Dominican Republic. He's big and fast and strong. This explosive talent, but at the time he was undersized. He wasn't that strong and fast. And signed for a small amount.
Ball outside, 2-0.
He said he used as a chance to get a lot better, transform his routine, worked harder than he ever had. And he's got to the big leagues and thrilled the folks in Cincinnati and around baseball.
Ball outside, 3-0. Is he swinging green light here?
Missing wide. You always got to worry in the All-Star game about 3-0 counts because it's not a traditional game, and the hitter is always looking for one to jump on.
Stowers on deck. Popped up. He was swinging at 100 miles an hour. Popped it up to left field. That's an out.
Munoz, last time he pitched, because he's been almost untouchable, but he was tipping his pitches against the Yankees last Thursday. The Yankees are just throwing up their arm, telling their hitters when A breaking pitch was coming, and he hadn't given up a run in more than a month. He gave up 2 against the Yankees. But he knows what he's got to cover up. 2 on, 2 out. Kyle Stowers ripping a miss. The Marlins, talking about how streaky this season has been, even the Marlins have gotten hot lately. Stowers has been right in the middle of that. Final game of the first half, 5 for 5, 3 home runs against his old team in Baltimore.
Fouls that one off, 1 and 2.
Got him at the deadline last year from the Orioles. First few years in the big leagues, he was around a 200 hitter as a part-time player with Baltimore, and then going to Miami last year. And he was so bad last year after the trade, he wasn't even certain he was going to make the team out of spring training. On this 1-2, Munoz takes one way outside. Made the team. Opening day had a walk-off hit. And here he is at 293, 19 home runs, many more big hits since then. And Marlins' own representative.
Ball outside. Full count, 3 and 2.
The payoff.
Foul, but straight back.
Dave Roberts has gone through all but 2 of his pitchers down there. You think we'd have the 9th inning? Diaz and Suarez, the only ones available. Looks like it's going to be Suarez.
Suarez going to come out of the bullpen. Suarez.
There go the runners again. Another 3-2. Checking for strike 3.
Strike 3. We got a challenge call. He ain't going to win that challenge. I can tell you that right now. That thing caught the bottom of the zone. Just barely. Yep, it caught it.
Just flipped it as we see automated balls and strikes powered by T-Mobile's network. Cover the big leagues sooner rather than later.
Top of the 9th. Bottom of the order coming up.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America.
I want to say thank you to Stephanie, Paul, and Debbie for their fan funding today. Also want to say thank you to Dame Dystopia, Jason Thibodeau, and then Debbie for gifting memberships. Thank you to the moderating team. Doug going over the board. Debbie going over the board. Thank you. Mike Beechman's been in here all night. Thank you, Mike. Ken, Lily's Life, been in here almost all night. Thank you for support tonight. Appreciate it. Doug with all the statistical stuff. Debbie with some links. I see those who are in here supporting. I gratefully say thank you. Makes my life a little bit easier knowing I have such good people around me. Oh, I can't wait to get out of this chair. I've been in this chair since like 9 o'clock this morning. And you recorded the song. Nice. Doug will love that. They are so excited. He is so excited about that. Yeah, Jared, it did turn out to be a better game than you thought. Me too. Ahmed Ali, what's up? Where are they playing? Atlanta. Atlanta. Welcome into everybody. Hit that subscribe before you leave tonight. Top of the 9th. American League needs a bunch. Need 2 to tie and 3 to go up. You got the Padres closer coming in. Padres closer.
What? That's sweet. 25,000 more. Any reason why you didn't just go with over 100 million or even a billion?
The Chop House, yes.
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
I know what you're thinking. Total blow up. What's your secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone.
And we can kill the poll. It doesn't matter right now. Thank you.
Like me. Now
Absolutely.
It's like a little glam spot in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick?
I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
Don't sweat the technique.
Got to get all their last minute commercials in. You know how that goes.
Original dough made from 6 simple ingredients. Get 2 medium pizzas.
All right, Mr. David T. Have a good night, sir. Thank you for being here.
National League 3 outs away from a rare win.
David's ready for the football season, like all of us.
27 this year, 28 this year.
All right, Robert Suarez up there, ready to go. First pitch comes in. That's a ball up top. Garcia up there. Swings and fouls it off. 1-1.
4 runs for the American League came in the 7th. National League looking for its second win in the last 12 All-Star games.
1-1.
Garcia with a 1-1.
Strike right there, right down the middle.
I was hoping that they make at least one more trip to the All-Star game. There's one guy, though, who we know is in his last All-Star game. Who we got? Who's in the last All-Star game? Pause. Go.
1-2. Line drive down the right field line. Foul.
Pete Macheska, the legendary producer. Pete Macheska, his 21st and final All-Star game as the lead Major League Baseball producer here at Fox. We love you, Pete, and we know you were going to miss reversing lineups badly. Pete and Ludacris and Jermaine Dupri, the marriage that we didn't know we needed. Hours of getting ready.
Suarez looks in. Garcia's waiting on it.
1-2 to Garcia. Yeah, that's a ball.
Ground ball to third. Barehanded. What a play. Oh, my God. What a play throwing him out. Ravens flock from a diehard Pats fan. Y'all have a great team this year, Pete. I'm excited for you and your Ravens. We'll see. We got a great division we play in. Makes it tough. I hope they do well. Not an easy game in it. We'll see. You never know till you get on the field, you know? Never know till you get on the field. Let's hope, though.
Great to see him staying in the game.
Remember, I thought my Orioles were going to be good this year, too. That didn't happen. Byron Buxton up there now. That was a beautiful play at third. Wow. Buxton, line drive, base hit to right. He's going to take 2. He's in there. He was flying. You want to see a Ravens-Lions Super Bowl?
Georgia guy.
We didn't lose the offense. Our pitching's horrible. Bobby Witt's dangerous. He could go. He likes to go backside a lot. He drives the ball to right field a lot. There's a short porch out there. You never know.
14 more this season.
Fouls that one straight back. 0-2. 0-2. Throw him a curveball. Vikings Titans Super Bowl. Titans. So the Vikings have an easy win. Gotcha. That's good. I'll give you your props there. Here's a pitch. Line drive. Goes into the right field corner. That's going to be a double for Witt and an RBI. It's a 1-run game, 6-5. Wow. Wow. Why are you throwing a fastball at 0-2 anywhere near the plate? Oh, my God. Horrendous. That should never happen. They're taking the ball away from Suarez. Get out of here. They kicked him out. They're going to go get Diaz. Here he comes.
Does your bed feel more laggy?
Da, 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 da. Play Neil's song.
We understand there are many problems, like hot sleep, that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled training.
What's up, the real Cody Angle?
Cooling mattress.
Please don't spam my chat.
You feel up to 10 degrees cooler. And right now, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic.
We got Diaz coming in.
2 months. So for the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, I'm just posting the number of visitors to the Homes.com network this month. It's become the go-to home shopping site.
Got another 14,000.
What? Gotta go back.
You hear the trumpets? Yeah, they're playing. He's coming in. I don't know if they're playing him in Atlanta, but he's coming in.
What? Sweet. 25,000 more. Any reason why you didn't just go with over 100 million or even a billion visits a year?
Homes.com, the place to find a place. The beach. To Corona, she isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and spray, she shoves us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your journey takes you, with just a squeeze of lime, the beach is always closer than you think. Corona, la playa.
Yeah, it's going down to the wire for sure. Going down to the wire. Chaz Chisholm coming up. He'll strike out. He's good for a K. Good for a K today.
The American League thrilled this game 6.
All right, there's Diaz on the hill. Let's do it.
The largest comeback win in All-Star game history, 1955. The National League came back from down 5.
Chisholm fouls it off.
Fouls off the first pitch from Edwin Diaz, who had a rocky first month. He's given up 1 run in his last 28 innings since that bumpy April.
Jeez.
Be careful if Bobby Witt doesn't steal third base. Representing the tying run, Chisholm.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 0-2 that quickly.
Great speed out there at second, representing the tying run.
Ground ball ripped to throw. What a play at first base. That's a game-saving play right there at first base. Nice job by Olsen. Hit that subscribe if you haven't done it yet. Help us out. 2 outs in the inning. Wow. Steven, that's a great play. That is a game-saving play right there. That would have been a tie game and a runner on second is what that would have been. Here comes Stephen Kwan with 2 outs. Ball upstairs, 1-0.
What a night this has been. 6-5 National League trying to hang on.
Strike right there, 1-1.
Key defensive plays in this 9th inning. So this game's seen a little bit of everything. We had
been great defense this game, great pitching, great hitting. It's been a little bit of everything. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2, 1-2. Diaz almost knocked him over on that one. Look at this guy getting all fired up. Diaz fouls off 100 miles an hour. Kwan fouls it off 100 miles an hour. How many 3-digit pitches have we seen tonight? A lot.
We're at third, 2 gone in the 9th.
1-2 fouls it off.
Celebration of the sport. Fun way to finish, perhaps.
Diaz calls out his catcher. Wants to talk to him.
Catcher Hunter Goodman to go out there to chat. Some defense keeping the National League in front. It was Suarez that looked harmless enough to open the inning, but back-to-back doubles after that. And then Matt Olson saves the day.
Wow. Yeah, we saw 102 earlier.
Fouls off a couple. Another 1-2.
Ball inside, 2-2.
2-2.
Ground ball, Tapper in the field. Oh my God, it's going to be an infield hit for Quan. The game is tied. 6-all. Quan taps a little roller to the third baseman. Nothing he could do. He beat it out with an infield single.
And this one, the softest in this inning. 54 mile per hour. Excellent. I see there. Good play. Good.
Wow.
With an infield hit to score Bobby Witt.
Here comes the Rosarina.
Now you got to pay attention to Quan over there at first base. He runs first pitch.
Quan steals second base right off the bat. Oh my God. Base hit now could take them, give them the lead.
Brady's 0 for 2.
Strike 0-2.
Players coming into the break. Rosarina 8 home runs his last 13 games. Not an 0-2.
Ball outside, just missed.
Get used to this. This is a pitcher challenge.
They got a pitcher's challenge.
To a lot of pitchers. Be careful if you're the pitcher challenging a ball.
That's a strike. It's strike 3.
That will end the inning. Everybody with a smile. The American League 6 unanswered runs to extend.
Wow.
National League coming up looking for a walk-off win.
Wow, wow, wow.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman. Easy, Bate. I'll be a lot too fast, baby.
Bottom of the 9th coming up. That's crazy.
That's why you need a real deal.
Tyler, what's up? Is that the way it works? I haven't looked at the rules lately.
So settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
You may know me as Antonio Banderas, but when I use my Bosch fridge, I feel like Antonio Banderas.
Well, I hear you, brother. Because when I use my Bosch power.
Hey Siri, does the All-Star MLB game end in a tie?
Okay, I found this on the web for does the All-Star MLB game end?
Watch this. Elbow.
The more you Bosch, the more you feel like a.
After my second tour in Iraq as an F-16 pilot, I witnessed a family as their fallen
All the records and the rules.
I felt a calling to help.
Yeah, that's according to Jeff Passan. Okay.
Today, we honor our veterans.
We will see. Got to get through this inning first, right? Then they'll tell us.
Fill this stadium by Budweiser and join
Bottom of the 9th.
My life is full of questions. How do I clean an aioli stain? Here's Tide. Do I need to appreciate guacamole? Well, a Tide.
Why do we even buy now?
Thankfully, Tide's the answer to almost all of them. You crack your eyebrows.
Somehow, for all of life's laundry, it's got to be Tide.
Guacamole? Is this for real?
It is for real, yes. Nothing is frozen. Everything is made fresh every day. If you see an open kitchen, you gotta trust the food. It's as real as it gets.
Yes, please do not post anything in the chat until I've put it in there. Until I've announced it. Midnight train to Georgia. Midnight train to Georgia.
Tie game, the bottom of the 9th here at the 95th Midsummer Classic. 6 unanswered for the American League. And the National League will try to walk it off, and we'll try to do it against Aroldis Chapman, who's in his 16th year. He's in his 8th.
Here comes Chapman.
And he's tapped back into his best form this year. A 1.22 ERA. That's the best of his career. Yeah, this guy, I mean, I don't even know if he can age. Yeah, I mean, 37 years old.
He's got to face Schwarber first.
So Kyle Schwarber leads off.
Swing and a miss at 96.
So Schwarber, and then Tatis, and then Donovan.
That's true. Slider just misses outside.
The 1-1 from Chapman. Schwarber.
Ground ball foul.
And it goes to 1-2. The 9 walk-off wins in the All-Star game. Back to 1933. Last one was in 2008 at Yankee Stadium, a sacrifice fly from Michael Young. The 1-2 pitch from Chapman.
Line drive right at the shorts or third baseman playing shortstop. That's an out. One away.
10 consecutive wins going into the break. Put them right back into contention. Winning a game of the Yankees. Who saw that? We were there at Fenway Park a month ago, and it was like
one out.
The Red Sox hang on and even consider not trading people or whatnot. A game away from the Yankees.
Strike one for Tatis.
Most shocking in-season trades of a long-term contract. The Boston Red Sox traded Devers to the San Francisco Giants, and they haven't missed a beat.
Strike two at 100 miles an hour.
Challenge. Alonso is in the cage. This game will not go to extra innings, by the way. If it stays tied, explain what's going to happen. A swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. That's a strike.
Strikes out Tatis.
So it is the home run derby, people, I guess.
Yeah, the Giants, since getting Devers, the offense hasn't really gotten going. Devers hitting around 200. Red Sox have taken off.
2 outs in the inning.
This weekend, so he's available to pitch in the All-Star game. Has been a monster in his first year there. Donovan takes the ball, and a challenge coming here from Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk calling for the challenge. And that's going to be a strike. I'm telling you, right there, I can see it.
That is going to be an adjustment because as the zone is currently called, it's not a perfect square like this. It's a human zone, and those extreme corners often aren't called strikes.
Oh, that's overturned. That is a strike.
Overturned. Guys have been perfect on the challenges tonight. On to Donovan.
Line drive foul. 0-2.
Looks like this is headed to the first swing off.
It's going to be a swing off if this happens. I'll be right back.
I was part of a tie. Yeah, in Milwaukee. And there will be no more of those. It's part of what birthed this. And that's good because we're out of pitchers. Yeah, well, the worst part about that was they announced what was going to happen before it was over. And the fans did not like it. Yeah, rightfully so. The PA announcer said, hey, by the way, if this game remains tied after the ninth, it will end in a tie. We got much better news for this. We do. Stay tuned. Chapman trying to go 1, 2, 3. Here he comes with an 0-2.
Ball.
The managers know the three guys that they...
I got to mute for a second here in a minute.
Swing off. They'll let us know once this game completes 9 innings. The 1-2 pitch.
Fouls off again.
Donovan got to be trying to run into one. Right? Yeah. He's looking for one middle in that doesn't break away
that he can use for that.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
Walk off homer. You know every player dreams of it.
What a battle here.
Donovan making him work. 7th pitch coming here.
Check swing foul. Fair ball. Tagged out. Wow. What a way to finish that. And we got a swing off coming.
This has so much spin. Look at the spin. He's waiting for it, waiting for it, waiting for it, and out the line. He's like, really? Cue ball. What a rally from the American League. 4 and 7, 2 in the.
All right. I don't know how they're going to do this, view the tiebreaker, but this is how they do it.
All right, folks, here's how this is going to work. A home run swing off to decide the All-Star game.
A home run swing off to decide the All-Star game.
3 batters per team.
Thank you.
3 swings apiece. The teams are going to alternate, and it's pretty simple. Whoever hits the most home runs wins the 95th All-Star game. Managers know the 3 guys they're going to use. Let us know in a minute. They're getting the rules too. This is a first, folks.
First time ever. First time ever.
Getting the details down on the field.
Wow.
Kevin Burkhardt ready to guide us through. All right, KB, take it away.
All right, Joe, let's have a little fun. So this is a first to make a little history. Aaron, tell me who are your home run hitters tonight?
So we're going to lead off with Brent Rooker. Then we're going Randy Arozarena and Jonathan Aranda.
All right, there we go. The 3 from the American League.
Rucker, Arosarena, and Aranda.
Well, Kyle Stowers just found out he's in this contest, so he's going to lead off. Then we're going to go Schwarbs in the 2, and the Polar Bear will finish in the 3.
Alonzo, wow.
We got a little action here.
This is crazy.
Right after the break. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Dave.
They're going to go to a break, and they get 3 pitches.
All right, we're going to let these guys catch their breath real quick. We've got the first home run swing off. It makes Summer Classic history when you come back to Atlanta.
Wow.
Thanks to this stylish.
What a great game.
Even Giants fans are loving Ellen.
Well, where do you miss with her rivals?
Where'd they go?
They were just full of rivals.
So much choices. You can be a fan of any US city. Booking.com, yeah.
No Raleigh, no Judge. Yeah, Jazz and Olsen. That's funny.
Those are top points from
Dropped a fry.
Non-tappers on top 7% more hard.
Oh, Tyler, don't wish that on us.
New Dr. Pepper Black Bear.
Well, don't wish that on us at all.
Try new Dr. Pepper Black Bear. It's a pepper thing.
Oh, I know, but still, good Lord. That's funny. That is funny.
People make bad choices on a Saturday night. Or you can be at home with big seat action and Joe Davis and Snow's giving them play-by-play like a bedtime story for grown-ups. If it's Saturday night,
Chisholm shouldn't even be allowed to bunt anymore.
7 p.m. Eastern on Fox.
There's nothing about bull riding that is easy.
We're looking for somebody who's ready to go to the top.
The bull riding's going to do the talking.
It's a sport that's very dangerous and requires 100% of your attention.
Oh, that drink is flat. Oh. Got to use, you can only use guys that are in your lineup now. You can't use guys that you've taken out.
I know I'm different. There's one that had a kid when he was 17. Somebody's going to be going on. You don't want to do it. I've played it safe my whole life.
How hard can you work? How much can you put in?
Because he's already out of the lineup, Taterhead.
Now, Cowboys, show off what you guys are made of.
Last Cowboy Standing, an all-new season, streaming now on Fox Nation. Part of Fox American West on Fox Nation. Use promo code RODEO to get 30 days free. Sign up today.
They have to be in the lineup.
This is full theory.
You cannot substitute either.
I wish you were somebody else. I'm offering your dreams.
Welcome in, JoJo. Whoever hits the most home runs here gets the MVP. That's what'll happen.
Season and a 3-run shot that started his comeback. He stands by with Tom Verducci.
Rooker is your MVP if he does a couple home runs here.
The first batter in the first swing off, he decided to make the baseball all-star game. Describe his feelings. I'm crazy. I'm nervous. There's time to move on.
Lauren, welcome in.
All right, so Brent Rooker.
Here we go.
You're going to go back and forth. Rooker and Stowers and Rosarena and Schwarber. Aranda and Alonso. 3 swings apiece. Here's the first. There's one. There's a home run derby last night. A little home run derby to end this. Impromptu home run derby.
There's the first one.
There is the first home run.
First home run.
So much pressure, right? You want to get the first one on the board. And this guy.
He got another one. He hit 2 of them. He's getting the MVP. That is the MVP if they win. No doubt.
And they hit the last 2 homers. Look at his teammates over there. Standing outside the dugout, too. Stowers is next.
That's pretty impressive.
Kyle, Dave Roberts just told you minutes ago that you would be leading off the swing off. What was your reaction?
I had no clue this was a thing. I'm pretty nervous right now, but it's fun. You know, give it my best shot. We'll see what happens.
Kyle, thanks a lot. Just do what you did on Sunday, Kyle. 5 for 5, 3 home runs at Camden Yards. 19 to finish off his first half of the season and his first full season in Miami. Got to flip away for his chance. It's a guy that Dave Roberts has known since he was a kid growing up in San Diego. Says, go get him, Kyle. Pressure's on you now.
Pressure is on him. All right, he's looked at a couple so far.
For that perfect pitch, Dino Evil. Now he's ready.
All right, swing the bat.
Ooh, he laid off a nasty one. That's pretty.
He's looked at 4 of them. There's one. He popped it up. Well, well short.
The first swing, 2 more.
Swing the bat, kid.
There's no fielders to take it to you.
I don't blame you for not swinging at that pitch. That was garbage. That's gone.
I'm telling you, we had nerves, and they're a little settled now. See if he can match Rooker with two. This would be epic if he gets this one out.
Nope, didn't get it. Popped it up. 2-1.
They're still in it, though. One round in the books, the AL2, the NL1. This next round's going to be awesome. Here's the one from Stowers. The next guy has never met a big moment that he didn't love. Tom Verducci has Randy Arozarena.
Randy, they say you love the big moments. Are you ready for this?
I really 100%. This is my moment.
Go get him.
This is his moment, huh?
8 home runs his last 13 games of the regular season. You know, the pressure in a shootout in soccer is on the goalie, right? I think the pressure here is on the guy throwing, yeah.
Ow. Pressure's definitely on the guy throwing. You got to throw strikes here.
Wait and see. Travis Chapman of the Yankees. Dino Evil of the Dodgers. Got the pitching.
Arosarena's hitting. It's a batting practice pitcher. It's Arozarena. Ripped foul. That's going to be an out. He's got 2 swings left. Taking pitches left and right. That's got a chance. That's probably gone. It's high. He got it. 380. 3-1 American League.
This will put so much pressure if he can get the 3-run lead.
This is his 3rd swing he's got left.
First time for Randy.
Oh, I don't think he got enough of that one. Center field. No. At the track. 3-1 American League. Here comes Schwarber.
This swing right here is classic. Arozarena, he knows it right there.
Yeah, the pitcher plays a lot into it. You're not wrong. Pitcher plays a lot into it.
First one that Schwarber can get early. If he can get on the first swing, look out, he's going to hit a 3. Kenny, back down to you.
How your whole team is behind.
Here comes Schwarber.
How much pressure are you feeling?
A little bit. I think a little bit's there, but this is all fun. The boys are having fun with it, and just hoping.
They still want to win it. I don't care about fun. They want to win this thing.
This guy's been hitting big home runs his whole.
Let's see what Schwarber's going to do.
He hit as a rookie for the Cubs in the postseason. Hey, Tarek Skubal, he finished a long time ago, but he had to come back out to watch him free throws. This is like in basketball, you like you shoot free throws with your teammates there, and then you get a technical and you shoot without anybody there. Hitting right here is the same thing. There's no outfielders, it's just you and a pitcher.
He's taking some pitches now.
40,000 eyes all burning holes through you. Schwarber.
Oh, my. Gone. First one. 3-2 now. Oh, my. That's a shot. Jesus. Upper deck. Tie game, 3-all. Holy hell.
Pretty darn good baseball superstar.
Waiting on the 3rd pitch. Gone! Schwarber hit 3 of them. Oh, my God. NL up 4-3. Wow. Wow. Free hoagies. Yeah.
There's no words to describe that. That is
That's incredible. In that type of pressure situation.
to describe it, and I have no idea how to score it either. Okay. Got to put it somewhere in the official scorebook. This is unprecedented, though.
That's just sick.
So this is going to be up to Jonathan Aranda at his first All-Star game.
Jonathan Aranda.
He stands by with Tom Verducci.
All right, Jonathan, you just watched Kyle Schwarber, your first All-Star game, last hitter for the AL. Are you feeling any pressure here?
Man, not really. I mean, I'm just gonna sit there and hop on.
Go have fun. Thanks, Will.
All right, this is a guy with a long journey to get to this All-Star game. A decade after the Rays signed him, finally making his mark. First full season, he's been more of an average hitter. He's got just 11 home runs this year. He needs one to
All right, here comes Aranda. He's going to take some pitches.
A little lower, he says. Put it in that low left-handed wheelhouse. That's pretty good. I'm impressed with these guys.
First pitch coming.
Nice water, man. Aranda.
Oh, that's a shot. Way back. No, it's short.
Down to his last two swings.
You might not even get to see Alonso.
The tie, two for the lead.
He's taking pitches left and right here. That's a shot. Does he got enough? No, it's off the wall. Off the cement wall. Holy hell.
Last chance coming. Down to this swing for the
If he doesn't hit this here, Schwarber's got the MVP.
force Alonso.
He's taking pitches left to right. Last swing. 1 to tie. Schwarber could walk it off. If he doesn't do it, you don't even get to Alonso. Nope, popped it up. National League's going to win. Wow. Game over. National League wins it. I guess the score will be 7-6. I guess they get one run, and that's how they win it. Schwarber's got to be your MVP.
Final score is 6-6. You got to dive into the fine print to find the way they want.
So it goes down 6-6 and a NL win on a home run walk-off. So hit that subscribe for me if you haven't already. I think they're going to make Schwarber the MVP, Wade. We broadcast over 100 baseball games here a year on this channel. If you're not subscribed, hit it up before you leave. 36,000 people already following the channel. I think Schwarber stole the MVP from Alonso. Straight out think Schwarber's got the MVP. We got to wait a second for the MVP, really?
There's a reason Chevy is called the
Oh, man.
A heartbeat strong, steady, unwavering.
I don't want to wait.
Keep this country moving, doing what they do best. Helping neighbors, pitching in, getting it done.
Don't want to wait.
Only America's most dependable truck will do. And every Chevy truck.
Thank you, Park Bros. Hey, you know what? It does preserve all the pitching arms and all the stuff that they want to do. I mean, I know every team would rather have their relievers not burnt out in an all-star game, you know? Well, Judge and Ohtani were both dressed and in the locker room. They weren't even dressed anymore. They were all out in their street clothes. So they weren't going to hit. And they have to be in the lineup or something.
Nobody alive has ever seen before. That's why we follow the facts. Wherever they lead.
But if they're in street clothes, they ain't going to hit.
This is just house after house of utter devastation.
Every day we witness the world.
And yeah, they're a big
Come on, let us see. Give us the MVP.
Following what matters
Give us the MVP.
I got somebody for that.
It was a great game. I had a lot of fun tonight. Had a great time at the home run derby last night.
There's hope for the estimated 1 in 10 men who may have Peyronie's disease, or PD. A urology specialist who treats PD can help you create a plan, including non-surgical options. Find somebody today at gogetsomebody.com. For 2025.
Oh my God, another doggone commercial. Come on.
Year in a row. With 3 of the top 5 vehicles, including Tacoma, ranked number 1. Proving that Toyota quality means affordability today and trade-in values you can trust tomorrow. Right now, lease a Tacoma for just $259 a month, or buy one with 3.75% APR financing. Toyota, let's go places.
Oh God, come on.
Okay, son, focus on what you can control. Everything else is just noise. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking.
Do. Let's go. Show it to us.
What are your top priorities?
Major League Baseball takes over at Hyde
Dang.
Park track. And America's pastime has never been faster, larger, and louder. The MLB Speedway Classic, August 2nd on Fox. Don't freak out. The floor is back. 50-state Speedway, the Great American Showdown.
Come on. They're getting every last commercial they can in right now.
The floor premieres Wednesday, September 24th on Fox.
This is Alex Pillow, a conquistador of concrete from the start. Alex is so fast he does his taxes January 1st. He speed reads 2 novels before noon. He's Spanish, but he'll French kiss on the first date. Alex has traveled the world. Here are his favorite places: Portland, Detroit, Monterey, Portland again, and rent-free in 32 drivers' heads. This is the front of his car, but if you race him, you'll just see the back. This is 3-time IndyCar champ Alex Pillow. Welcome to the fastest racing on earth.
All right, finally.
Well, we had to come up with a new way to do the score, too. It ends in a 6-6 tie, but then you look in the fine print. No. National League wins it, and the home run swing off. 4-3. Kyle Schwarber wins it. 3 swings, 3 home runs for a guy who's hit some big ones throughout his career. These ones, though, different. And the first home run swing off. Look at the guys over there capturing the moments on the phones. And for their memory,
Come on.
Kyle Schwarber wins this one for the National League. Down to the field, Kevin Burkhardt.
Schwarber gets the MVP, everybody. Schwarber, MVP. Hit that subscribe on the way out. We'll see you next time on the broadcast. We will be back doing it. We want you here. Hit it up.